Quick chat. Exclamation point boss to join the boss battle. Hurry. You're running out of time. Exclamation point boss in chat. Trying to get a boss battle going in YouTube. The more people in boss battle, the better chance you have of beating the boss. There we go. Hello, Rip and Ship community. Happy pre-Friday. Welcome to the stream. Hope you all are ready for a fun evening. I'm excited to be here, see what all we open tonight. Should definitely be a fun one. If you are just joining us for the first time ever, welcome. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm the founder and host of Rip and Ship by Moonshot this evening. We're Moonshot Games. We're a WPN game store now. They're doing away with WPN Premium. We might end up being WPN Legendary. I don't know. I don't have all the details. I just know, sadly, WPN Premium's going away. But we're awesome. That's the important thing. And y'all are awesome for being here. So thank you so much for joining us for this wonderfully awesome stream. Let's see if we beat the boss. Oh no, Chandra got us all. Sorry, chat. We tried. But we are Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. My name's Lance Cawthorn. Basically, people buy packs, we open them up, then we ship them to you. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live, or if you want to hop into one of our battles, you can battle at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Those are the only two pages on the website where we can open stuff live on stream. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping for Rip and Ship, you ask? Very important question. It is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. But the really cool thing is we automatically combine all your orders from last night through the end of this upcoming Monday night stream, and we'll ship them out in one shipment by the end of the day on the 12th. So you only have to pay for shipping once, as long as you don't go over that 9-pack limit or the 500 count box limit for everything from last night through the end of this upcoming Monday night. We do have a very wide variety of packs available. We do have Turtles Collector Packs for $39.99. Play packs for $6.99, as well as every collector pack from Throne of Eldraine to present. So we have every single one. We also have a bunch of fun set draft packs, all sorts of other thing. So yeah, it should be fun. So as far as battles go, we do have up to 2 potential collector battles we can run tonight. The first one only has 4 spots left, so if you'd like to be in that collector battle, we'd love to have you. And then we only have 1 play battle available tonight. It only has 4 spots left. So once that's filled up and done, the play battles will be done for this evening. So if you want to be in a play battle, get in that one. And yeah, I think that is about it. So we're going to get started with Vertigo, grabbing a Turtles Collector Pack here. And boss battles actually take 50 mana. So it's not very much, but they do take 50 mana to be able to join a boss battle. Okay, Vertigo, good luck getting a Turtles Collector Pack. If you want to learn more about how the chat games work, !games. If you want to find out how much chat mana you have, !mana. If you are in Twitch chat, it counts automatically. YouTube chat, you have to chat, I think, every like 10 to 15 minutes, once every 10 to 15 minutes, just so Moonbot knows you're there and gives you mana. So Vertigo, good luck. Here we go. Wow. Apparently I'm not supposed to open packs. Let's try again, this time from the bottom of the pack. Good luck, Vertigo. Look, we did it. I can still open packs, chat. So how's, other than the 44% of you that don't want to talk about it, please don't talk about it. How was everybody's pre-Friday? Surge, Thriving Grove. Have a Pizza Plains. Agent Bishop, Man in Black. Iogenic Ooze. Turtle Man Extended. Teleportation Circle, Source Material, and a foil, Sally Pride, Linus Leader in the sewer treatment. Vertigo, thanks for grabbing a pack. Appreciate you. We did get another person for our collector battle, so we need 3 more people for our first collector battle, 4 more people for our first play battle. If you missed the last night, we do have Foundations play packs back in stock if you want to grab some. I think they're only $6.99 now. They used to be $7.99. We also got Infinity collector packs back in stock this evening, so that's fun. And then I think our Foundations collector packs dropped like $4 or something. I think they're $88.99 now. They used to be $92.99. So, Michael, good luck on your Final Fantasy collector pack. These are always fun to open. Probably my favorite set from last year. Good luck. Starting out with a hero token. Mughal's Valor, borderless foil. Brook of Midnight, bonus sheet. Rahatia, Scion Reborn, Commander Mythic. Ultima, borderless. Oaka, Traveling Merchant extended. And Arden, the Usurper. You got a Sid from 14 as well. That's the Sid that also comes in extended art, I believe. Get those sleeved up for you, Michael. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Up next, we have Python getting 2 Turtles collector pack. And then after that, chat, the queue will be empty. Should we end the stream or should we keep going? That's the question, right? We'll keep going. I'm just joking. There's no way we're ending the stream this early. It's going to be a fun pre-Friday. Python, good luck. Two Turtles collector packs. Tomorrow is technically release day of Turtles. You did not know that. Cowabunga. Island Surge. Kitsune's Technique. Toka and Razar, unsupervised. Raph and Mikey, Troublemakers. Umazawa's Jitte. And Mutagen Man, Living Ooze, foil extended. The gold stamp Ninja Turtles art cards are going to be in collector packs, I think, and don't quote me on this because I'm not sure. 1 in every 7 times you hit an art card, it'll be a gold stamped art card. So pretty rare. Mondo Gecko Mythic, Assassin's Trophy, Kitsune Dragon's Daughter Extended, Waves of Aggression foil. Ooh, and you got a super cool Raphael Silhouette Mythic. So I think, and again, don't quote me on this, it's ballpark about 1 per box. Depressed, I don't understand the question. Can you try reframing it? You're talking about the art cards, not the playable cards, not the headliner cards, right? There's a lot of great art in Magic. Okay, so Adam did join the collector battle, so we need 3 people for the collector battle now. Still need 4 people for the play battle. How long until the stream's over? We normally stream at least until 12:30 a.m. Eastern time. So at least another 3 hours and 53 minutes. So we have plenty of time this evening. We are in the Eastern time zone. It's 8:37 p.m. here. We stream all the way up till 12:30 a.m. Is coffee my best friend? I do not drink coffee. I have a nice cup of water over here. Because my job is focused around nights, I tend to be up till at least midnight every night. So 2 a.m.'s not too much of a stretch. So yeah. Chat, if you're just joining us, one thing you could do to definitely help us out is like the stream. It is free. It doesn't cost you anything. We have 6 likes and 40 people watching. So yeah, I never really understood. The silhouettes are really cool. I never really understood why people say coffee's an acquired taste and then like they acquired it. Like, I don't know. I'm just like, if I don't like it, why would I acquire a taste for something I don't like? It never made sense to me. So I drank coffee, didn't like coffee. And I was like, you know what? I don't need coffee. So I don't drink coffee. But if anybody does want to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. You can see all the cool packs we have in stock here. We do have Edge of Eternity's play packs. We have Foundations play packs. We have Lost Caverns Ixalan set packs are back in stock. We do have Mystery Booster 2 packs and Modern Horizons 2 set packs, Modern Horizons 3 play packs. We have Double Masters 2022 draft packs, Commander Masters set packs, and then just a bunch of fun play packs. Bloomburrow, Aether Drift, Duskmourn, Lorwyn Eclipse, Foundations, Final Fantasy, Spider-Man, Outlaws of Thunder Junction, Karlov Manor, Tokyo Dragonstorm, Avatar, and we have Wildsville Drain set packs too. Yeah, great question about battles. So we have 2 different types of battles. You can read all about them on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Every battle we have the possibility of running tonight requires 5 people to fill up. So right now we have 1 person in our play battle and 2 people in our collector battle. We need to get that to 5 before it fills up and we actually run the battle tonight. So both of them are Ninja Turtles battles. The first one is the Ninja Turtles collector battle. That one costs $95.99. No matter what, you get 2 Turtles collector packs. We open up those collector packs. We add the mana values to the rares and mythics. You get to keep all the cards in those 2 packs. The person with the highest total mana value of all your rares and mythics, according to our rules, which are listed in the description on our battle page, you get 1 additional collector pack. The lowest total mana value of all your rares and mythics also gets a collector pack. So the high and low spot end up with 3, and then the 3 people in the middle spots end up just getting the 2 packs they open. Play battle is very similar, but it's a play box instead of a collector box. So each person gets 5 play booster packs. You get to keep everything you open in those 5 play booster packs. It's $41.99. The person with the highest total mana value of all your rares and mythics gets 3 additional play packs, and the person with the lowest total mana value of all your rares and mythics gets 2 additional play packs. So in this one, everybody gets 5 no matter what. The high spot ends up with 8. The low spot ends up with 7. So basically, each battle takes a whole box of cards to run between the packs for the battle and then the prize pack. So that's how it works. Tommy, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Aloha, I should say, I suppose. So chill night, chill pre-Friday. If anybody wants to grab packs, you'd be up next. Your name would pop up right here. We would open up your packs. Like I said, we do have a very wide selection of booster packs to choose from. If you have any questions, let us know. We'd be happy to help. So if it doesn't fill, technically we have up to 2 weeks to fill it up. Historically, they generally fill the same night most of the time. It's not guaranteed, but most of the time. If it doesn't fill tonight, we'll try to fill it the next time I stream. So I'm streaming this week. I'm streaming tonight, Sunday night, and Monday night upcoming. So if it doesn't fill tonight, we'll try to fill it up on Sunday night and get it going then. We only need 2 more people for our first collector battle. And then we have 1 more collector battle available after that would need another 5 people. So that's what we have in stock now. We can always adjust that as the stream goes on if necessary. So we need 2 more people for our collector battle and 4 more people for our play battle. Right now we have Brian in the play battle. We have Python, Adam, and Josh in the collector battle. Does that make sense? If you have any other questions, I'd be happy to answer them. You obviously asked them. Thank you for doing that. And great questions for sure. Just getting this battle name card made real quick for Josh. Only need 2 more for that collector battle. Okay, so Andrew's getting a Foundations play pack snipe. Good luck. Let's see what we can find for you. So glad we have these back in stock, at least for a little while. Ooh, OG Commander Legends packs. Those are fun. Alright, so here we go. Celestial Armor Rare. Ooh, a Mythic Eldrazi. Sire of 7 Deaths. Love it. And an art card. Get those sleeved up for you, Andrew. Hope you enjoyed your Sire of 7 Deaths. Looks like our collector battle is full, chat. Thank you very much. We have 1 more collector battle available tonight. Our first collector battle is going to be Python, Adam, Josh, Joe, and Natasha. And then if anybody else signs up next, you'd be in collector battle 2, which we need 5 people to fill up. What are you sorry about, Jay? Nothing to be sorry about. It's your box. You can do whatever you want with it. Keep it sealed. Look at it. Have it look pretty on a shelf. Let me get these name cards made, and then we'll get going. Thank you for the orders, y'all. The Easy Tabletop Dad's going to get 4 OG Commander Legends draft packs. Definitely a fun set. We also have collector packs of that set available. Then we have Joe and Natasha joining in the collector battle. So our first collector battle is full. We do have one more collector battle available that would need 5 people. Then we have one play battle available tonight. We would need 5 people for that. Okay, so let's get these Commander Legends draft packs open for Easy Tabletop Dad. Good luck. Finishing off the current box. What we can find for you. Got the Dispeller's capsule. Vault of Champions, nice land. Arkelos, Lagoon Mystic. And Nevinral, Urborg Tyrants. Has this week felt really long to anybody else, or is it just me? Honest question. Dawn Glade Regent Rare. Abomination Llanowar, Belborca, Spectral Sergeant Rare, Foiled Dund Operative, and the Prismatic Piper, the Super Secret Rare. The S actually stands for special. Very long week? Okay, so I'm not alone. Good deal. Far from over for me, unfortunately. Court of Grace, very nice. Prava, Armix, and a Staunch Throne Guard foil. Last pack for Easy Tabletop Dad. LX, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Fort Street Denizen. Aurora Phoenix, Malcolm, Nadir, and a foil Runaway Together. We'll get this sleeved up for Easy Tabletop Dad. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Commander Legends just has so many playable Commander cards. It's a great set. I bet that Abomination Llanowar is probably going to be playing Elf deck, especially with everything going on with Elves after Lorwyn. Lorwyn's such a fun set. A lot of people sad that we moved on to Turtles so fast, but hey, we still have Lorwyn available if anybody wants to or prefers to hang out in Lorwyn for a little bit longer. We do have Lorwyn play and collector packs available this evening. We also have Turtles collector packs if you want to move on. Totally up to you. So for this battle, we have Natasha, Joe, Josh, Adam, and Python. Good luck, everybody. It's going to be a fun first battle of the pre-Friday. We do already have one person signed up for that play battle. Brian is looking for 4 other people to battle in our play battle tonight. Do appreciate everybody stopping by the stream this evening. Y'all have helped out a lot. We got all the way up to 17 likes. That is huge for having 60 people hanging out. So thank you very much for that. We're trying to get to 100 though. So obviously getting to 20 and then 50 and then 100 is the goal. But 17, a good start. Docs, have you been watching on TV? But yeah, I don't know. Oh, God. I hate to be the bearer of bad news here. I literally just remembered. We all lose an hour of sleep this weekend, unless you live in Arizona or Hawaii or one of the places that doesn't observe daylight savings time. Thank you for getting us to 20 likes, chat. 30 more to 50 now. So here's our collector battle. Good luck to all of our battlers. Let's get this on the road. See what we can find for y'all. Nice. I hope you have an amazing dinner. Thanks for hanging out with us while you eat. Thanks for the orders, everybody. Appreciate you all. If anybody has any questions, I'd be happy to help. Adam, you're up first. Good luck. Got the robot. Vibrant Cityscape Surge. Sally Pride, Linus Leader for 5. Hidden Hideout for 0. Honest question, chat. Honest question. Thank you very much, Andre. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. How do you have a hideout that's not hidden? Can anybody, explain that one to me? Casey Jones, Vigilante for 3. Undercity Sewers for 0. Northwind Avatar, foil mythic in the sewer treatment. Pack 2 for Adam. Yeah, our stream has come a long way from when it started in my bedroom over 5 years ago now. Harmonized Surge, Raph and Mikey Troublemakers for 7. Vanquish the Horde, dang, for 8. That's huge mana. April O'Neil live on the scene, mythic for 2. Splinter of the Shadows, Ashcoat, very nice bonus sheet there for 4. And wow, a Feature Shark for 8. That was a massive second pack, Adam. So we have 5, 10, 13, 20, 28, 30, 34, 42. Adam knows the meaning of life, chat. How about that? Good luck, Adam. Andre, that is awesome. Thank you very much. Yeah, we some nights recently we've had up to like 3,000 people in here. It's been wild. Definitely a lot of fun. Joe, you're up. Good luck. It is we're very fortunate. We definitely appreciate all of our viewers and people who buy packs and everything. Obviously none of this would be possible without the community that y'all have been a huge part of building. So thank you for choosing to hang out with us during your evenings, Swamp Surge, or mornings if you're international. Kitsune's Technique for 6. Bebop and Rocksteady for 3. Cinderglade Surge for 0 for Joe. Teleportation Circle for 4. And Southwind Avatar foil extended for 4. On to pack 2 for Joe. Hello, Jonathan. How are you doing this evening? Welcome to the pre-Friday stream. Hope your pre-Friday is going well. So many people confused that it's pre-Friday today. Ravenous Robots for 2. Foot Chopper for 2. Michelangelo's Technique, Sewer Treatment for 5. All will be 1. Very cool bonus sheet for 5. And Kitsune's Technique in the showcase this time, foil for 6. We have 6, 9, 13, 17, 19, 21, 26, 31, 37 for Joe. Josh going to be up next. Busy's good as long as it's busy that you want to be busy. If it's just like busy for busy's sake or busy because other people made you be busy, that's less fun. But if it's stuff you want to do, that's awesome. Josh, good luck. Here we go. If anybody else would like to battle, we do have another collector battle. We just need 5 people for that. Or if you want to do a play battle, we only need 4 people for that. Leonardo, Sewer Samurai, Mythic for 4. Endless Foot Assault for 3. Future Shark for 8. Waves of Aggression, foil for 5. And Ground Chuck and Dirtbag, foil for 6 in the sewer treatment. Surge Forest, Southwind Avatar for 4. Whoops, sorry about that. Leatherhead for 7. Then here comes the new hero, Surge for 3. Rhythm of the Wild for 3. And Prehistoric Pet for 1. The foil, non-foil, Surge foil, they all like feel different. So sometimes the cards tend to stick to each other. Not like actually stick to each other, but friction-wise, it's different. So we have 4, 7, 15, 20, 26, 30, 37, 40, 43, 44. Dang, Josh. 4, 7, 14, 18, 24, 29, 37, 40. It is 44 for Josh. Sorry, Adam. Apparently, the meaning of life was not enough. It does put you in the middle. But hopefully, the meaning of life is a nice consolation prize at least. Python up next. You need 45 or 36 right now. Yeah, I imagine the farm does make for a lot of busy for sure. Yeah, there are a lot of great cards in Magic for sure. Python, good luck. How are you doing, Dwarf? Almost to 100 people watching. Thanks for joining us tonight, chat. Appreciate you all. Island Surge, Ninja Teen for 3. Exotic Orchard for 0 for Python. Blender, Radical Rat, Sewer Treatment for 3. Raf's Jitte for 2. And Leonardo's Technique Foil for 4. So pretty low start here. 4, 6, 9, 12 after pack 1. Pain 101. Ground Chuck and Dirtbag for 6. Biogenic Ooze for 5. Donatello Gadget Master in the Scene for 3. Path to Exile for 1. And the Ooze Foil Extended for 2. Here is a gold stamped art card. Somebody was asking about those earlier. You do get them out of collector packs. And Python got one. So we have 3, 6, 8, 12, 18, 23, 26, 27, 29. 2, 3, 6, 11, 17, 21, 23, 26. It is 29 for Python. So Python taking the low spot away from Joe. Sorry, Joe. Natasha, last but not least. Good luck, Natasha. You need 45 or 28. So for whoever was asking how battles work, that's the general gist of it. Person with the highest and lowest total will each get an additional pack. In the event of a tie, there's a tiebreaker. The lowest collector number of your rares and mythics from the main set. Surge Soul Ring Pizza, pretty cool. Agent Bishop for 3. Casey Jones, Back Alley Brute for 4. Mutagen Man for 2. Cytoplast Manipulator for 4. And Trans-Dimensional Bovine, the Flying Ox Avatar for 3. Pack 2. We do have Turtles battles. How are you doing, Carl? Welcome to the stream. The Fountain of Youth is still on 9th Street, in case you were curious. Surge Plains. Toka and Razar, Terrible 2s for 2. Toka and Razar Unsupervised for 3. Rat King Verminister for 2. Ooh, Foil Ashcoat for 4. Very cool. And Toka and Razar, yet again. You got 2 of one version and 1 of another one. Very weird pack. For another 2. So we have 3, 7, 9, 13, 16, 18, 21, 23, 27, 29. Dang, we're tied. Not good news for Python. 2, 6, 8, 10, 13, 16, 20, 22, 26. It is 29. And your lowest card from the main set is card number 2, Natasha. Card number 2. That is insane. I don't even know what card number 1 is. This might be the lowest card you can get. So card number 2 from the main set is Natasha's Tiebreaker. Python's hoping we counted wrong. And somehow Python really has 28, but I don't think that's the case. You would need a card lower than card number 2. You would need card number 1. Yeah, just a little bit, Carl. 2, 3, 6, 11, 17, 21, 23, 26. 29. It is 29. Your lowest card is card number 67, Python, which unfortunately is not lower than 2. So Natasha wins the tiebreaker. Natasha, congrats on the tiebreaker. High spot gets the left pack, low spot gets the right pack. We opened the low spot first. Natasha, this is your pack. For those of you curious about what the Fountain of Youth is, I'll tell you in a minute. Krang for 9. Nice. Assassin's Trophy. Turtles Forever. Cool art. Conqueror's Flail. And Ravenous Robots. Foil extended for Natasha. It was last Saturday now. Last Saturday, I was walking home from the stream. And it wasn't raining. It was dry outside. But there was this random wet patch of the road with running water on it. I was very confused. But it was Saturday night. I was tired. I just walked home. Monday, come to work in the middle of the day to prep before I have to stream Monday night. Josh, here's your pack. Good luck. Pausing for pack opening time. Soul Ring, Turtle Van, Special Move, Super Shredder Silhouette. Very cool. Tortoise Steel, and Michelangelo. Witness to 11 Japan Showcase. What a pack, Josh. Congrats. Get these put away for everybody. Then we're going to have LX, D, and Andrew. If anybody wants to grab packs, you'd be after Andrew. Or if we get 4 more people, we get a play battle going. Or if we get 5 more people, we can get our second collector battle going. So I'm walking into work Monday. And there's still water in the same spot on the road, draining to the sewer drain. It's like, well, it's weird, but whatever. So I'm walking home that night, or that afternoon, and it's still going on. So I called the street department and told them. They're like, yeah, we'll send somebody else out to look at it. It's been like, today's pre-Friday. So like 3 days after that, there's just still water coming out of the pavement in the middle of the road. It's the weirdest thing ever. I'm waiting for a sinkhole to form there from just all the like dirt washing out from under the road. Weird, but my weird story for today. Gonna get all these name cards made, then we'll get going. Thank you so much for ordering packs. If you would like to order packs, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Link's right there. It's also pinned to the top of chat. Or if you want to join a battle, that's at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Those are the only 2 pages on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else on the site ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box, but we will combine all your orders from last night through the end of this upcoming Monday night stream and ship them out together on the 12th, as long as you pay for shipping. And you only have to pay shipping once, as long as you don't go over your 9-pack limit or your 500 count box limit. Give me a second to grab a drink of water real quick, and then LX will be up next. But hey, we're up to 29 likes, chat. That is awesome. 21 more likes to get to 50, and then 50 more to 100 to hit the yeehaw button. Lost Caverns, Turtles, and Lore and Eclipse collector packs. Good luck, LX. Here we go. Just start out with Lore and Eclipse. If I can open the pack. We did it. We gotta feed the flames. Bloodline Bidding. Monty Ool, Curse Wretch, Borderless Commander Mythic. Kirill Extended. Rhymefire Torque Extended. And Grub's Command. Got the Fable Frame foil there. On to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Technically Universes Beyond, although they don't put Universes Beyond on the packaging anymore. So is it really that beyond anymore? I don't know. You did get an Ice Cream Kitty. Surge Forest Pizza. Ninja Teen. Northwind Avatar Showcase Mythic. Humongous Fungus in the Surge. Corpse Jack Menace. Cytoplasm Manipulator. And Rapid Mikey Troublemaker Sewer Treatment Foil. Along with that disgusting pizza. And then your Lost Caverns of Ixalan collector pack. Good luck. One of these days, I would love to see a Neon Ink or Emblem foil again. Hopefully we get lucky and it's in here. Good luck. Echoing Deeps. Terrortide Extended. Sunfurl Imitator Extended. Starving Revenant Borderless. Command Tower from Jurassic World. And Kellen Daring Traveler. Borderless Adventure card there. There's the back of Command Tower. It does flip. We'll get this sleeved up for you. LX, thank you so much for grabbing packs. Descend up next, getting 2 Turtles play packs and a Lord of the Rings set booster. Good luck. We do have a short queue tonight. If anybody wants to grab packs, should be up next after Andrew. So you don't have to wait very long to see your packs get opened at all. See your packs get open. Is that a sentence? I think it is. You don't have to wait very long to. Yeah, that's real words. Been a long week for me too, chat. So we have last pack and first pack magic from the play boxes, D. Good luck to you. See what we can find. Here we go. 2 play in a set. 2 Turtles play, 1 Lord of the Rings set. There we go. I got it right, finally. So is anybody up to anything awesome this weekend? I'm streaming Sunday. That's awesome. I hope y'all come on, hang out with me on Sunday night. And then I hope you come hang out with Clint on Saturday night. We'll be streaming. I guess I should tell you about the new stream schedule in case you haven't been around the last time I talked about it. We'll do it after these packs. Cowabunga. Kitsune, Dragon's Daughter. Ice Cream Kitty and foil. Future Shark rare. And then your Lord of the Rings set pack. Good luck. Ooh, very cool art card. This is the Soul Ring art card, right? It is. Very nice. Reprieve, great uncommon. Sauron, Lord of the Rings, mythic commander card. And Sauron, the Necromancer, for a double rare pack. It's Stormwatch Eagle from Prophecy from the list, because why not throw a random magic card in there? Get this sleeved up for you, D. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. So Andrew up next, getting 2 Outlaws play packs. Good luck, Andrew. So, stream schedule for the month of March. Let's talk about it. I guess let's just open Andrew's packs first, then we'll talk about it. If anybody else wants to grab packs, you'd be right after Andrew. Look on your Outlaws play packs, Andrew. See what we can find for you. You got a giant beaver. Raska, the Silencer, mythic. Leyline Binding for a double mythic pack. Very nice. Then pack 2. Got a steer clear with the steer. Kellen joins up rare. Bling. Ambush Gigapede in a swamp. Get this sleeved up, Andrew. Thanks for grabbing packs. So, stream schedule for this month, chat. We pretty much got it nailed down now. I have posted it in the Discord. If you ever want to know who's streaming when, definitely check the Discord out. It's free. All you have to do is read the rules. Say you read the rules, then the Discord will unlock. We won't send you any notifications except for the very rare announcements that happen maybe a handful of times a year. But you can sign up for notifications for things like every time we update products, every time we go live, every time we publish a video. Those are totally optional and up to you. But our stream schedule is in there, and here's what it looks like for March. I will be streaming on Mondays and Thursdays for the vast majority of the month. Clint will be streaming on Wednesdays and Saturdays for the vast majority of the month. And then this Sunday, I'll be streaming. Next Sunday, Clint will stream. And then I will stream the Sunday after that. The end of the month is spring break for my kiddos. So my family is going to take some time for spring break to recharge and hang out with the fam. So I will be gone and will not be streaming on Sunday, March 29th. Clint will be streaming on Monday the 30th, on Wednesday, April 1st, and then on Saturday, April 4th. And then I'll be back on Sunday, April 5th, which I do believe is Easter, but it's 8:30 at night, so we might as well stream, right? So I'll stream on the 5th and the 6th of April on that Sunday and Monday. So just FYI, what's going on the rest of this month. So we're not streaming on Tuesdays or Fridays right now, but we are streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, with the exception of Sunday the 29th. We will not be streaming because I will be out of town. Jack, grabbing some packs. Good luck, Jack. As soon as your name card prints, I'll grab it. Got a Lord of the Rings set and a Double Masters 2022 draft pack. Cat's being awful quiet tonight. I respect that, though. Lurkers are awesome. We appreciate each and every one of you. We did get to 34 likes, which is making me feel good. Only need 16 more to get to 50. Jack, let's do this. Lord of the Rings set and the Double Masters 2022 draft pack. Here's a fun question, chat. There are a lot of old packs that we can't get in stock because they're very expensive. Is there a reasonably priced old pack that you all would be interested in opening that we should look into getting? Always taking suggestions. Stuff like OG Lorwyn, unfortunately, is just way too expensive for what you can pull out of it. But maybe if there's something from like the last 10 years, it's not super expensive, but would be fun to open. Definitely open to some suggestions there. Nazgul, very nice. This is Nazgul 332. There are 9 different arts, and then in Lord of the Rings Special Edition, they also have the scroll treatment Nazgul as well. War of the Lost Alliance rare, and a foil Gorbag of Minas Morgul. And then Double Masters 2022 draft pack. Draxamundar. Got a foil zombie assassin there. Also have Glenelender Liege. We got Lieged. I'm sorry. And Hostage Taker. You do get a really cool borderless Boros Garrison. Those, they're bounce lands, right? Yep. The bounce lands in borderless, absolutely amazing art in Double Masters 2022. Jack, thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Hope you enjoyed them. With that, chat, the queue's empty once again. If you want to get packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live is where to get it done. If you do want to join our battles, we'd love to get another of each of our battles going. We only need 4 more people for our Turtles Play battle tonight, or 5 people for a Turtles Collector battle. We also do have Turtles Collector packs in stock. They're $39.99, and play packs are $6.99. Our Turtles Collector battle that needs 5 people is $95.99, or a play battle that only needs 4 more people to fire is $41.99. And since chat isn't super chatty tonight, we're going to do one of my favorite things to do, because it helps me remember all the time since I've been streaming all the way back from my house to here after I started working with Moonshot and now streaming from the store at Moonshot. It's been a long road that to me is measured by booster packs, which is kind of fun. So before I started streaming from my house, there were 5 collector packs that came out that I never got to open before I started streaming. Those were Throne of Eldraine, the very first ever collector pack. Those are $43.99 a pack. They have the very first showcase cards that were in a set with that very cool adventure frame. After that was Theros Beyond Death. Those had the gorgeous Nyx lands. Also had the Constellation showcase cards. Some really, really powerful cards in that set. Those are $37.99 a pack. After that, Ikoria, which technically, chat, I mean, they don't like to advertise it, but it was kind of like our first Universes Beyond. Ikoria had the Godzilla cards in there, which are super sick. Ghidorah is the one everybody wants. But we have the sleeved Ikoria collector packs for $49.99. They also have the amazing full art Triomes, and if you get lucky enough to hit one in foil in these collector packs, they are gorgeous. The foiling on them is absolutely amazing. After that, Core Set 2021 collector packs, we do have those. They're $40.99. Some gorgeous borderless cards in there. Some really cool land treatments that we've never really seen anything quite like that since then. They're not full art lands, but the land frame is very distinct and very cool in foil. Core Set 2021 was the first ever pack I opened on the channel as a YouTube video. I opened a pack a day. That was when I started back in 2020. And I opened a couple packs off video, so I had an idea what I was getting into, because it had been so long since I'd played Magic and opened Magic packs. It had been probably, I don't know, a decade or something. But the first card I remember opening was I opened a Borderless Grim Tutor, and that was absolutely wild. It had me hooked from that point. Back into Magic for the 3rd time. It's the 3rd time I've gotten back into Magic. So Magic has a way of bringing you back. After that was the very first new set that came out after I started playing Magic this time, was Zendikar Rising. I didn't get to open any collector packs when it came out, but I did end up getting a set booster box. That was a lot of fun. We do have the collector packs for $38.99, and in those, the chase are the Expedition foils that can be in the back slot. I don't remember exactly. I want to say there's 30, but that could be wrong, so don't quote me on that. But a bunch of really cool lands in the Expedition foil. And then there are 2 box toppers in each collector box, and once a month we run box toppers. If we sell a whole box, we'll give the box toppers to people who bought packs in that box. Those are in non-foil. So we do have an order in. Thank you very much. Vertigo, grabbing a Turtles collector pack. Good luck, Vertigo. Pixel art, that would be sick. Good luck. I hope we pull you one. Let's see what we can do, Vertigo. You got a robot token and a Frog Butler. Michelangelo, Mutant BFF, the foil uncommon scene. Ooh, a Search Soul Ring. Nice. Turtle Van. Hidden Hideout, because it's not obvious at all. April O'Neil, live on the scene. Got a Borderless Commander Mythic. Sword of Sinew and Steel, bonus sheet. Ooh, it's not a pixel art, but you got a very cool foil silhouette Super Shredder. Congrats on that, Vertigo. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Sorry we kind of hit you the pixel art, though. I know you want one. They're gorgeous. They're hard to pull, though. About 1 in, at least according to their odds, it's 1 in 53-ish packs, but there are 2 slots where the odds pull from, so it should be half of that. And it honestly feels like it probably is about half that. It is a nice consolation for sure. So if anybody else would like to grab packs, we're going through all the packs we have in stock. If you're interested in any of the ones we're talking about, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Definitely appreciate everybody hanging out. We're moving up in the like count. That's helping get more people here so we can open more packs for fun people. We need 14 more likes to get to 50 and then 50 more to get to 100. So we're definitely moving up in that world. Then we have Pedro grabbing some packs. Good luck, Pedro. Let me grab a new Commander Legends draft box. We just finished opening the old one. Then we'll get your name card made. Ooh, Randy's grabbing an Ikoria. Fun choice. So we're getting 3 Commander Legends draft packs. These are some thick packs, chat. 20 card packs. Fresh box magic. Also, if anybody wants to battle, we only need 4 more people for our play battle chat. It's the only play battle we have tonight. We only have 1 collector battle left in stock tonight too, so 5 spots, and then that's it for collector battles for tonight, unless we get a bunch of demand and want more. And then just to remind people, I will be streaming again Sunday and Monday night, so in the worst case that a battle doesn't fire tonight, we still have 2 more streams before the shipping weekends where we can do more battles, so plenty of opportunities there. Best part about streaming on YouTube is like you can just go back and watch the VOD and rewind. It's amazing. Okay, so I got our name cards ready. Pedro's going to be up first. Look, Pedro. Got your 3 Commander Legends draft packs and your Turkey or Dragonstorm collector. If we have time, we'll definitely eventually get to Turkey or Dragonstorm and talk about all the fun memories there. But for now, 3 Commander Legends draft and Turkey or Dragonstorm. So fun stream story here. Back when I was doing this on my own as Coughing Cards back in the day. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was definitely back then. Brain stopped while we opened packs. Hold on, chat. Necrotic Hex Rare. Breaches, Anara, and Scholar of the Stars foil with a rock token, better known as a Wilson token. But back when I was streaming on my own, they had come out with the very first ever serialized cards. They were in a secret lair. I think they were in the Phyrexian Praetor secret lair, if I remember right. And they were mirrored Viscera Seers, numbered 1 to 500. So the joke on stream was, how can we make that more rare? Emberwild Captain rare. Galatian. Elegeth rare. Crossroads Augur. Skywhaler Shot and Prismatic Piper super secret rare. So we decided that the very first Viscera Seer we open every stream, I will sign if the person would like and number it 1 of 1. And I'll date it. And it'll be the only Viscera Seer we sign on that stream. So fun stream lore there. There are a handful of Viscera Seers signed out there by myself or one of the other streamers. So dang, Yargle. Thanks to the Second Sun. Fun Mythic. Radiant. Captain Vargas Wrath. And Fertilid foil. So when you're opening packs, Fertilid I think comes right before Charcoal Diamond. And then it's normally Viscera Seer after that. Not 100% sure. I don't think it works that way with the foils. But the foil Viscera Seer's signatures are the rarest of them all. So. Okay, here we go, Pedro. Good luck. Your Turkey or Dragonstorm Collector Pack. Dragonologist foil Draconic Frame. Velkovan Encampment Borderless. Zergo Thunder's Decree in the Clan Frame. Hammerhead Tyrant Extended Commander card. And Draco Genesis Mythic with a foil Dragon Mountain. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Pedro. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Up next, we're going to have Randy grabbing an Ikoria Collector Pack. Good luck, Randy. Get to see the... I don't want to say this because I'm not 100% sure. I feel like there's at least one Godzilla card in every pack, but I don't know if that was a guarantee or not. It's not like Ninja Turtles where it says there's a turtle in every pack, so don't want to promise. Definitely a fun set, though. Wild. I did get to play Ikoria a lot when it was in Standard on Arena. Mutate was a wild mechanic. Cycling was great. Zenith Flare was really mean. Good luck. Here we go. Oh, we have double Andrew K's. I'm going to have to make sure I label those name cards right. Randy, good luck on your Ikoria pack. You got your Beast token. I always forget, but I remembered that the token is in the front on these packs. Let's see what we can find for you. Plains. Obscuring Haze. Nice. You got a free spell. That's awesome. Yorian, Sky Nomad Extended, Companion. They had to errata Companion before the set even came out. It was so busted. Whirlwind of Thought Foil Extended. Cloud Piercer, Huntmaster Liger, Vivian, Monsters Advocate, Portalist Mythic Planeswalker. They also did Frame Break back then, before Frame Break existed. Foil Godzilla, Primeval Champion, Titanith Rex, and Parcel Beast Foil. Randy, I hope you enjoyed that. We'll get that sleeved up for you. Andrew KRA going to be up next, and we're going to have Andrew KEM after that. That's why we have 3 letters of the last name. Believe it or not, we've actually had 2 people with duplicate names even going to 3 letters in the last name, but we want to make sure you know who you are. There you go, Andrew KRA, you're up next. March of the Machine, Edge of Eternities, Lauren Eclipse, and Turtles collector packs. That sounds like a lot of fun. Let's get those pulled for you. So Mom, Edge, Lorwyn, and Turtle. So we got Lorwyn Eclipse, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Edge of Eternities, and March of the Machine. Good luck, Andrew. See what we can find for you. Ian grabbing some packs too. Thank you, Ian. Also, appreciate everybody getting us up to even more likes. We're at 39. Only need 11 more to 50 now. Moving up in the world of likes. Mountain, Deepway Navigator, Lucas Covenant Extended, Big's Command, Fable Frame, Reese the Evermore Extended, and Sunderflock, Foil Fable Frame. That card does mean things in Elemental deck, chat. Very, very, very mean things. Kind of crazy. Party, dude. Endless Foot Assault. Michelangelo's Technique Sewer Treatment. Rainstorm. Love that art. And a foil extended Chrome Dome for Turtles. On to Edge of Eternity. See what we can find for you here. If I can open the pack. There we go. We did it. Some of these packs are really hard to open, chat. I open a lot of packs. Ooh, you got a Galaxy Swamp. Very nice. Alvaron, Memorial World, Mythic Planet, Eumidian Hatchery Extended Land Commander. The Tourney Elevator Extended. High Market getting one of the poster Stellar sites. These only came in collector packs. And a foil. What did they call this? I don't even know. Crazy Borderless card. Rust Harvester. Let's leave these up, then we'll open your March of the Machine collector pack. March through time to the crazy time when the Phyrexians were trying to take over the multiverse. Got a Rampaging Raptor rare. Ooh, Ozlith, the Shattered Spire. That's a fun card. Extended art. Filigree Vector, extended commander card. Emoti foil uncommon. Halo, Agar, the Freezing Flame. Also have a foil, extended art mythic. Monastery Mentor, and Brutaclad, Telcor Engineer foil for your bonus sheet legendary. Get those sleeved up as well. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Okay, up next we are going to have Andrew grabbing a 1-pack snipe of Outlaw play. This will be Andrew KEM. Then Ian and Jack after that. Then if you would like to grab packs, chat, you can be right after Jack. If we do get 4 more people, we'll get that play battle on the schedule. Or if we get 5 people to sign up, we can run another Turtles collector battle tonight. So now that we've had like basically 2 weeks to sit with Turtles on the stream, what do y'all think about the Turtle set? I think it was a lot better than most people expected it to be. It's been a lot of fun to open. Especially the all the special treatments in the collector pack's been really cool. Guess I should write my M better so you can actually see what it is. Sorry. One pack snipe, outlaw play pack. Good luck. Our hero Talrand. How are you, hero Talrand? Free Strider, look out. Ooh, reanimate. Nice. And a foil buried in the garden. Source material is really cool for sure. Waiting for Talrand and his Drakes to show up in Twitch chat. Ian, good luck. 2 Turtles collector packs. Then Jack, and then our hero. There's our hero Talrand. Mountain Surge, Donatello, Gadget Master, Exotic Orchard, Rat King, Pale Piper Surge, Trouble in Pairs Foil, that is gorgeous, and Mondo Gecko, got the very cool Sewer Treatment Mythic. Hey Christmas, how are you? How's it going tonight? It is pre-Friday. Pre-Friday is a good day, I think. Casey Jones, Scene, Soul Ring, Swamp, Splinter, Radical Rat, Casey Jones, Back Alley Brute, Donatello, Gadget Master Scene, Underworld Breach, and Krang, Mastermind, Foil Sewer Treatment. How about you, Cade? You finally getting a little bit of a break? First material slot was really interesting. I was like kind of surprised they only put 20 cards in there. But then when I saw how good the cards were that were on there, I kind of liked it. Because hopefully we're getting some like meaningful reprints of these cards that a lot of people want. So I think it's a good thing. We'll have to wait and see how it fully plays out. UX2 draft and a Tarkir Dragonstorm collector pack. Good luck, Jack. 3 days off from work? Hey, that's like, you could like try to play and beat a whole video game or something. I don't know. Watch a whole entire TV series, or you could do other stuff. Apple of the Ring, foil rare, nice. Green Sun Zenith, very nice. Not banned anymore, which is nice. And Campbell, Council of Allocations, Devoted Druid, great card too. Great for elf decks, especially with all the lore and Eclipse elves out there now. And now you're targeting Tarkir Dragonstorm collector pack. Hey chat, we need 4 people for a play battle now, and we had our first person sign up for a collector battle. We only need 4 more people for our second and final collector battle of Turtles tonight. Good luck, Jack. Here's your Tarkir Dragonstorm collector pack. We have a New Way Forward Clan Treatment foil. Meringue River Reach, you got the Flip Dragon. Nature's Rhythm, very nice. Seeing a lot of play in Standard right now. Within Range Extended and Great Ration City, foil rare. Got the Dragon Plains there. And the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jack. Have y'all fully escaped all the crazy snow that you guys got up there, Cade? Hey, let me make these name cards, chat, and then we'll keep going. Thank you so much for the orders. Hope y'all are having an outstanding pre-Friday. Appreciate you spending some of that time with us this evening. Yeah, I bet it does, Kate. That's crazy. Okay, so we have Talrand, Natasha, and Project 4 for packs. Samuel, thank you for joining our collector battle. We only need 4 more people to fill up that collector battle for Turtles. It is the only collector battle we have left for Turtles. So, yeah. I don't know where I was going with that, but now you know. What's the phrase? The more you know. There we go. Got Ikoria Streets. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Foundations play packs. Got a free Ikoria collector pack from the cardboard coffin. Aaron, good luck. Let's see what you got. Got the fish token. Stroke of Midnight. Curator of Destinies. Flow Swamp. Giada, Font of Hope. Giada's a great card, by the way. If you didn't know. Definitely a great angel card. Angel deck's really fun to play. Excluded Courtyard's a great one. Vampire Nighthawk, classic. Blasphemous Edict. And a Full Hero's Downfall. Great limited removal spell there. Definitely nice to have Foundations play packs back in stock, at least for tonight. We'll see how much longer they last. Draycatcher rare. We're always looking for the Heir Apparent too. That's the common card. You can have as many as you want in your deck from this set. It's not like that in every set, but recently there have been more of them, I feel like. Atali, Primal Storm. Foil Prideful Parent. Last Foundations play pack for you. Got the Zombie token. Landware Elves, classic. Such a good card. Wow. Blasphemous Edict and Borderless. And now for the Streets Collector Pack. Good luck, Tauren. Got the Midnight Assassin. Plains. Meeting of the Five. Getting a Mythic to start it off. 8 mana. Crash the Party Extended Commander card. Ledger Shredder. Great card from this set, Extended Art. Ginny Faye, Jetmir second. I know you're building a Ginny Faye deck, but you got cooler versions than this, I think. And a Corpse Explosion, foil extended for Streets. Now for your Ikoria pack. Good luck. Got the Cat token. Surly Badgersaur rare. Badger Dinosaur. Shark Typhoon, very fun card, extended art. Karuga, the Macrosage Companion. Got the Porky Parrot, the Volpkeet. Cowboard Borderless. Foil Dorat, the Perfect Pet. And Archipelagor foil. Get those sleeved up for you, Tower. And I hope you have an amazing weekend. Thanks for... Oh, it's a Jetmir deck. Yeah, Ginny Faye is great in a Jetmir deck. You definitely want that in there. You're welcome. I got confused because I knew it was... Red, what's that color combination called, chat? Red, white, green. Naya? Naya, right? I knew you had a Naya deck, but I was one rarity off. You have the Mythic. You got the Big Cat. Natasha, get an Edge of Eternity's collector pack. Good luck. See what we can find for you here. You're welcome, Cade. Thank you very much for supporting the stream, as always. Yeah, it's a fun one. I think you'll like it. Good luck on Edge Attorney's Collector Pack. Here we go. Got a Foil Island. Regos, the Deft Gastronaut, Lobster Citizen, Horizon Explorer, Extended Commander card. Soul the Star Charts. Seeing a ton of play in Standard. A Foil Cathedral of War in the poster treatment. And a Possibility Technician, Triumphant Frame Foil. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Natasha. Thanks for grabbing another pack tonight. Project 4 up next with an Avatar Collector Pack. If anybody would like to grab a pack, some packs, or join a battle, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. You'd be right after Andrew. Or if we get 4 more people for our play battle or our collector battle, we'll get that battle on the schedule. So definitely looking to fill those battles up tonight too for turtles. So if you're interested in a turtle battle, we'd love to have you. If not, totally cool. We just appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for joining us. Let us know how you're doing in chat. The Unagi of Kyoshi Island foil scene, or not scene, field notes. Foil Lita, Mechanical Engineer, nice. Bang, Roku's Companion extended. Iroh, Dragon of the West, and the Fire Nation drill with the Appa Island. You also got the Toucan Puffin. Some of the creatures in this world are wild. That is awesome news, Christopher. I hope you pull them soon. Or, I mean, hey, at this point, let's be honest, I'd probably just buy singles to fill it out. But that is super cool. Congrats. Up next, we have Andrew KM grabbing a Foundations play pack. Then after this chat, the queue will be empty. So if you want to grab packs, you'd be after Andrew. Or we can go back talking about all my time throughout streaming, about all the fun sets we've opened up. Foundations play pack. Good luck, Andrew. Got the Goblin Surprise. Healer's Hawk. That's a fun one. Anthem of Champions. Bacon to a Pie. Another classic draft removal spell there. Also got the Lily Land. Very cool. The Lily Swamp. Get those sleeved up for you. Hearthstoner, welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Hey, check. Queue's empty. Packs are at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Battles are at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Those are the only 2 pages on the site we could open live. We need 4 more people for a play battle, 4 more people for a collector battle of turtles. Ryan is in our play battle, and Samuel's in our collector battle. So, if anybody does want to grab packs and doesn't know who we are, you probably want to know who we are. That's a reasonable thing to ask. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Ship host and the founder of the stream here. We are Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. We're WPN Game Store. Supposedly WPN Premium's going away. Who knows what's going on there? But maybe we'll be WPN Legendary. So, oh, the Bitter Bloom Bear is definitely a gorgeous one. We haven't pulled one on stream yet. The headliner cards are so hard to pull, chat. But the one we have seen, we did open the not serialized, the gold stamped Kevin Eastman, Michelangelo Improviser. That was a gorgeous card to see in person. So I'm hopeful we get to open some other headliners from other sets in the future. Would love to open that for somebody on stream. Giovanni, grabbing a Turtles Collector Pack. Good luck. Bitter Bloom. Did I say Bitter Blossom? I probably did. The thing. The thing that happens on pre-Friday. Giovanni, let me grab this pack for you. Good luck. After this, we only have 1 pack left in the current box, chat. Some last pack magic after this. Then the first pack after that will be the first pack of the new box. Giovanni, good luck. Let's see what we get. Got the Dinosaur Soldier token. You don't see that token as often, I feel like. Got the Ancestry Surge. Forest Surge. Casey Jones, Vigilante. Special Move. Rat King, Verminister Extended. Arcbound Ravager, bonus sheet. And Leatherhead, Swamp Stalker, foil extended for Giovanni. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much. Thanks, Yargle. I could never remember what I say. People ask me questions about what I said literally 5 seconds ago. And like my brain already dumped it. So I just assumed that I made a mistake. Because let's be honest, I talk a lot. Chances are I might have said something wrong at some point in time. So big adventure for Cade. Good luck over in Twitch chat. I'll join you. How about that? So chat, if you want to learn how to play the chat games, exclamation point games in chat. Exclamation point mana if you want to see how much mana you have. Let's adventure that much for chat. So I'm going to post the chat games rules in YouTube chat. Twitch chat seems to know what's going on there. And then while we're waiting for some more orders, there's some more battle orders to come in. We're going to talk through the packs we have in stock. We just talked about Zendikar Rising. Something I saw a ton of people open on YouTube that I never really got to open any of until several years later are the Double Masters VIP Edition packs. They are crazy. They have 4 rares basically, and a bunch of really cool foils, and then some gorgeous full art lands, and then you get 2 double-sided tokens. They're very expensive, a very high variance nostalgia trip, but they're definitely super cool to see opened when somebody wants to take that trip down memory lane. After that, like I was talking about earlier, we do have Commander Legends OG draft packs. Those are the ones with the Viscer Seers, where we sign the first Viscer Seer we open every stream. If there is a Viscer Seer in another set, I think I'd probably sign that too. But as far as I know, the only set you can open Viscer Seer from on the stream, unless it's on the list, which, I mean, if it's first Viscer Seer we open, we'll sign it. But I think that's only in Commander Legends. We do have draft packs for $12.99 or collector packs for $87.99. That set introduced Jewel Lotus to Commander before it got banned. I don't think Commander Legends ever contained Power 9. That's not anything I ever heard. There was some set that had like hidden treasures or something, but it wasn't Commander Legends. I don't think. We've opened a lot of Commander Legends and never opened anything like that on stream, at least. The collector packs have 3, I think, etched legendaries in there, and then you could hit the extended art foil Jewel Lotus. Obviously, other great cards in that set. Commander's Plate. I think it's Vampiric Tutor is in that set. Just a lot of fun things in there. Corey grabbing the last pack. The Double Masters VIP, I don't think those had power in them either. I want to say it was like OG Zendikar or something. It was like first print run of OG Zendikar or something like that. That might have had power 9 in it, but I don't ever know if that was confirmed or if it was just a rumor. Corey, good luck on your Turtles collector pack. Let's see what you get. Last pack magic for the box. Next pack will be in the next collector box of Turtles. Good luck, Corey. Here we go. It was the original Zendikar, thank you. And yeah, from what I heard, it was only the first print run. Although I don't know that there was really a way to tell if it's first print run or not. How are you doing, by the way, Rancor? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us. Thanks well, Christopher's been here. We know that. Future Shark, Armagon, Sunken Hollow, AC Jones, Vigilante, Sewer Treatment, Metallic Mimic, and Krang got the Utrom Warlord Japan Showcase. Very nice. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Corey. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Glad to hear it. Not bad is definitely better than bad, so we'll take it. Justin grabbing the first 2 packs from the new box. Good luck, Justin. How are you doing tonight, J.A.? Welcome to the stream. If anybody is just joining us, we need 4 people for our last collector battle we have in stock tonight, and 4 people for our last play battle we have in stock tonight. So if anybody wants to battle Turtles, we'd love to have you. If not, totally cool. We just talk about it a lot because people constantly hop in and out of chat. Out of nowhere, we went from like 200 people watching to 350 people watching. So that's exactly what I'm talking about. We are up to 47 likes. We only need 3 more likes to get to 50, and then 50 more to get to 100, so we can hit that yeehaw button. So thanks to everybody liking the stream. I think we're up 7 since we checked last time, so that's definitely awesome to see. Had a chill birthday, but back into the grind with work. Well, I'm glad you had an awesome birthday. It does stink to have to go back to work after that, but hopefully you at least partially enjoy your job. I think that should hopefully be a goal for most people. I know it's hard to find one like that, but if you do, it does make a world of difference. Justin, good luck. First pack, you got the Cowabunga, Turtle Power, Rat King, Pale Piper, Agent Bishop, Man in Black Extended, Foil Plague of Vermin, and Transdimensional Bovine Foil Extended. Pack 2. Yeah, I'm glad you're having a chance to go through them. That's awesome. Got a Surge, Rooftop Mountain. Super Shredder, Mythic. Nice. That art is wild. Level Up. Casey Jones, Vigilante, Sewer Treatment. Trouble in Pairs. Nice bonus sheet. And Casey Jones, Vigilante, and the Japan Showcase. Very cool. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Bananas. I am doing A-okay. How are you doing? That made me sound like 50 years old. I'm only turning 40 this year, chat. So apologies for the grandpa move there. No, we've not pulled any more of the Kevin Eastman signatures, just the one. Glad you got some fun stuff in there, Justin. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. With that, chat, the queue is empty. If anybody would like to grab packs, you'd be up next. moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you are just joining us, we did get Foundations play packs back in stock. I know they sold out last night. We've already sold quite a few tonight. I'm not sure if we have any more after this box or not, but they're definitely fun. Hopefully we do have some more here or on the way. Not 100% sure on that. We do have Corset 21 collector packs back in stock. Those did go out of stock for a little bit. We also have Infinity collector packs back in stock. I think we have a brand new box of that. And then we have all of our other packs in stock as well. Every collector pack from Throne of Eldraine to the present through Ninja Turtles, including the super rare stuff like Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Fallout, Doctor Who, Bloomburrow, Dominaria Remastered, Modern Horizons 3, Ravnica Remastered, Phyrexia All Be One, and then all the other fun stuff too. Lost Caverns of Ixalan, Final Fantasy, Corset 21, Ikoria, Throne of Eldraine, Commander Legends, Commander Masters, Baldur's Gate, Adventures in the Forgotten Realms, Aether Drift, all sorts of fun stuff. So if you want to grab packs, check out our page, moonshotgamestore.com/live, and our scrolling queue of booster packs. What else, chat? What else? We were talking through all the packs that we opened on the channel. We got through Commander Legends, which was Commander Legends draft packs. We did get to open a lot of on the stream in the very, very beginning days. I don't think we opened any Commander Legends collector packs. I don't think I back then could afford to keep those in inventory. And they were really, really hard to find too. So it wasn't something we carried. Patrick grabbing 2 Turtles collector packs. Good luck, Patrick. Yeah, those were a lot of fun. They were not a lot of fun to ship. That's definitely not our normal shipping methods. Did cause us some headaches there, but we got it done. But I don't think we're going to be opening the pizza bundles on stream because those are a little different shape from what I'm told. They don't even come out for another like 3 weeks. So Patrick, 2 Turtles packs. Good luck. Let's see what you get. You got an art card. The Turtle Land. See what else you got. Raphael, Uncommon Scene. Thriving Moor Surge, Island. Madame Knoll, Power Broker. Brainslick Cops. Turtles Forever, Extended Art. Sword of Sinew and Steel bonus sheet. And Leonardo, Cutting Edge, foil scene card with the Turtle Band. Nice. We got another person for our collector battle, chat. We have 3 spots left in our final collector battle of the evening. At least the final one we have in inventory for now. We'll see about maybe adding more later, but Justin and Samuel in our collector battle with 3 spots left. Vibrant Cityscape Surge, Island Surge, / Reptile Rampager, Mole Module, Grand Coliseum Surge, Out the Exile, very cool bonus sheet, and Turtles in Time, foil extended mythic. Get those sleeved up for you, Patrick. Thanks for grabbing packs. With that, chat, we have an empty queue once again. If we do fill up that collector battle, that will hop in the queue. But if anybody orders packs before we fill up a battle, the packs will obviously get opened up first. So if you have any questions, let us know. Also, happy to try to answer any generic Magic questions or game store questions. I know those are things people like to talk about, so if there's anything you want to talk about there, would love to chat with you about it. Justin, I don't know why it's not a pack order. That's clearly a battle order. Got that marked down for you. Got your collector battle spot set aside with Samuel. Once we get 3 more, we'll get that on the schedule. So we talked about Commander Legends. Up next was Kaldheim, which was the first return in Standard to a snow set since Cold Snap. Connor, welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? They did do Snow in Modern Horizons 1, but that was Modern focus, not Standard focus. So Kaldheim was the first Standard Snow set back, I believe, since Cold Snap. That was the very first one that we saw a Phyrexian Praetor back in after a very long time. Vorinclex, which was a wild card, and it came in Phyrexian Text, which was the chase of the set. That was back before like headliners and serialized cards. The Phyrexian Text Vorinclex used to be more expensive than the English version because it was just so cool and out of the ordinary. Now people can't read it, so they prefer the version they can read. So I think that has gone down some. Not 100% sure there. But very cool set, some gorgeous art, very metal Viking-ish theme. And I don't know, maybe we'll go back to Kaldheim one day. I'm not a huge fan of drafting with snowlands, though. I was very bad at knowing when to pick the snowlands, and I usually ended up losing to snow decks because of that. After that, we had Strixhaven, which we're actually going back to in like 5.5 weeks, which is just absolutely crazy to me. Oh no, Cade, we all died in the adventure. So sad. But Strixhaven had the Mystical Archives. It was the first ever bonus sheet in a set, and it was super cool. Obviously, it's Furious Protection, Demonic Tutor, and then in the collector packs, you could pull the alternate art Japanese versions, which everybody loved trying to get. Also, if you did buy Japanese language set packs, you had a 50-50 shot of getting one of those alternate arts in non-foil. In collector packs, they only came in etched foil and in traditional foil. But the etched foiling was very, very minimal. Did I say? I think I said Demonic Tutor. Maybe I didn't. I meant Demonic Tutor if I didn't say that right. Sorry. Like I said, my brain doesn't remember anything after like 10 seconds. So you call me 10-second Tom. Michael getting 2 Turtles collector packs. Good luck. Did anybody get the 10-second Tom reference? Am I that old? I think I'm that old, chat. 2 Turtles collector packs. Good luck, Michael. From 50 First Dates, chat. Adam Sandler movie. I wonder when that movie came out. Prehistoric Pet. Future Shark. Bebop and Rocksteady. Ooh, Foil Shadow Spear. That's real nice. And Donna Leo, Problem Solver, Sewer Treatment. Maybe I just have abnormal tastes in movies. That could be a legit thing. Foot Ninja's Foil. Kitsune, Dragon's Daughter. Smoldering Marsh. Surge, Biogenic Ooze. Nice. Arcbound Ravager. And Turncoat Kunoichi. Extended Art Foil. Get those sleeved up for you, Michael. Thanks for grabbing packs. I don't know. When was Adam Sandler born? Is he that old? Honestly, I have no clue. If only Google existed and I could Google things like that. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Let me get these name cards made. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We are trying to get 200 likes. So thank you for everybody who has helped us get as far as we have. We have made it to 52 likes. You got us halfway, chat. Thank you. Only 48 more likes to go to get 200. Kevin, good luck. Wow. Cade getting all the mana. I should have adventured with you that time, friend. Kevin getting 3 Bloomburrow play packs. Good luck. See what we get. Ooh, Luminous Broodmoth. Absolutely love that art in this set. So good. Fun card, too. I think it was only in collector packs, though. Helga, Skittish Seer, Mythic Showcase. Got the Frog Druid there. Pack 2 for Kevin. Got a Pearl of Wisdom. Not multiple, just one. Bren the Relentless and Glarb Calamity Sauger. Got another mythic frog there. Very nice. I think there were only 2 mythic frogs in this set, right, chat? I think you got them both. Build a frog deck now. Last pack of Bloomburrow. Artist Talent. It's definitely been seeing some play in Standard there. So we'll get those sleeved up for you, Kevin. I guess you had to be like a certain age when that movie came out to even want to watch it. But so maybe that was more the problem than the age thing. Okay, Connor up next. Getting all sorts of packs here. 4 Foundations play, 2 MH3 play, 2x2 draft. And a Turtles collector pack. She is, Kate, she posted a video on her YouTube channel. I left a comment on there. We'll see what she picks. It'll be interesting to see. 4 Foundations play packs, 2 MH3 play packs, a Double Masters 2022 draft pack, and a Turtles collector pack. Good luck, Connor. After this, we'll have Mythic up next. So depending on how you check out, it's definitely there. It just hides sometimes if you don't check out through the website. Elvish Archdruid rare, Rite Dragon Color mythic. Particularly if you use Apple Pay, I've heard it's a really like convoluted drop-down menu. But the cool thing is you can go to the very bottom of the pack list and choose the 1 penny item, enable shipping payment options that doesn't pay for shipping, but it lets you check out again. Just be very careful when you're going through the checkout process. Look for anything that says like rip and hold. Click on that if it's Apple Pay, and it drops down from there from what I'm told. I don't have an Apple phone, so I can't test that, unfortunately. Time Stop rare and Draycatcher foil rare. Or if you just check out through the website interface rather than through a third party like Google Pay or Apple Pay, it's on the third checkout screen where you select your shipping options. But we can automatically combine your orders without you buying any more packs. You just have to pay for shipping, and then we'll get them combined and shipped out to you. Or if that was way too confusing, you could just reply to your order confirmation email, and we can send you step-by-step instructions about how to add shipping. So whichever one you prefer, we'd be happy to help. You can just reply to your order confirmation email, and we'll send you instructions. 9 Lives Familiar Rare. Foil Island. So somewhere in there, there's probably like a drop-down menu or some radio buttons or something. It's different on every single checkout. I hate that it's not a unified experience, but that's what the world's come to, unfortunately. Paw Patch Formation. Is that an uncommon? I have to admit, that's not one I knew that was over $1, if it is. Sylvan Scavenging rare. But the good news is, especially if you're new, this is really important. You do get all your cards sent to you. We just leave up your rares and mythics. Herald of Eternal Dawn. It's a really fun art. On to Modern Horizons 3 play packs. It is uncommon. Thank you. We only need 2 more people now, chat, for our collector battle of turtles. We have Samuel, Justin, and the craziest Carl of them all. Bulgengar, Sire of Famine. Sundering Eruption, MDFC uncommon. Modern Horizons 3 play. Let's battle. You're welcome, Mystic. So that should have been like 6. Yep, there you go. Perfect. You got it. Yeah, we'll get those combined and shipped out to you. White Orchid Phantom rare. Glasswing Grace. So was it just like hidden in a drop down or something? I've never done Google Pay either, so I'd be curious to know where it was hiding so I could tell other people to look out for it, if you don't mind sharing. Here's your 2x2 draft pack, Connor. We got Liege, the Boar Tusk Liege. Interior, Reckoner of Souls. Also got a Borderless Young Pyromancer. Shadowborn Apostle, great common. That's one of those. You can have as many as you want in your deck. In your last pack, we have the Turtles Collector. Good luck, Connor. Got the rat token doing the ninja moves. Transdimensional bovine. Wave goodbye. Surge. Foil double jump. Flying kick. Brainstorm. And Mikey and Leo. Chaos and Order. Foil scene. Get those sleeved up for you, Connor. Thanks for grabbing packs. What I'll just look it up real quick. Hold on. Gotcha. That makes sense. That's wild. I didn't know that was see him play. I haven't been playing much standard in the last week or so, though. Mystic, thanks for grabbing packs. We need 2 more for our Turtles Collector Battle. 4 more for our Turtles Play Battle. Those are last of each battle we have tonight. So if you want a Collector Battle, there are only 2 spots left. If you want a Play Battle, there's only 4 spots left. Mystic, good luck on your Turtles Collector Packs. If anybody has any questions, let us know. There is 1 pack left in the current Turtles Collector Box chat. If anybody believes in the last pack of Magic, Mystic, good luck. Here we go. Tomorrow's your birthday. Happy early birthday. I hope you have an amazing day. And yeah, let's get some big hits. That'd be awesome. See what we can find. Starting out with Surge, Arcane Signet. Nice start. Surge Plains. Michelangelo, Improviser Mythic. Very nice. Big Apple 3 AM. Leatherhead, Swamp Stalker Extended. Teleportation Circle. And Slash, Reptile Rampager Foil Scene for pack 1. We just got our second person for our play battle chats. We only need 3 people now to fill our play battle up. 23 more days. That is coming up, Tommy. I think I'm actually, sadly, not going to be here for your birthday, but I hope you have an amazing birthday. Dawn and Raph, Hard Science. Ninja Pizza. Splinter, Radical Rat Sewer Treatment. Foil, Trouble in Pairs. Very nice. And Donatello, Gadget Master, Japan Showcase. Very cool. Pack. Actually, let's leave this up, then we'll do pack 3. Japan Showcase cards look so good. Minty Magic MTG. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing this evening, friend? Forest Surge, Renee Temporal Apprentice, game over. Bebop Skull and Crossbones Surge, Waves of Aggression foil, and Weathermaker foil extended art with a gold stamped art card. I feel like we just pulled that signature. I don't know if it was the same card or maybe 2 cards done by the same artist. I didn't pay that close attention. Last pack for Mystic. Good luck. Here we go. Redder Uncommon Scene. Weathermaker. Sodden Verger. Mutagen Man, Living Ooze Extended, Conqueror's Flail, and Casey Jones Vigilante in the Sewer Treatment. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Mystic. Happy early birthday. Hope you have an amazing day. It is the same gold stamp. That is crazy. How the world works sometimes, you know? Myth just depends on, you know, like anybody else, what's going on in their lives. Sometimes they have more time than others, like us all, so. Hey, chat. So we have 3 spots left in our only in final play battle of the night and 2 spots left in our final collector battle of the night. Have a good night, Mystic. Make these name cards real quick, then we'll keep going. Anybody would like to grab packs? Assuming a battle doesn't fill up before you get packs, you'd be right after Justin. Or assuming nobody else places the order before you place an order. If you're new, welcome. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Ship host. We're Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live or battles at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. There's the only 2 pages on the website where we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Any questions? I'd be happy to answer them for you. Shipping for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We'll automatically combine all your orders from last night through the end of this upcoming Monday night stream and ship them out by the end of the day on the 12th, as long as you paid for shipping. Only have to pay shipping once, as long as you don't go over that 500 count box limit or the 9-pack limit you paid for. Connor, Andrew, Justin, good luck, y'all. Connor up first. Similar order, but adding some flair this time with the Mystery Booster 2. Okay, so we have 4 Foundations play, 2 MH3 play, a Mystery Booster 2, a 2x2 draft, and a Turtles Collector Pack. Good luck to you, Connor. Here we go. See what we can find this time. After this, Andrew's going to grab a Bloomborough play pack, and then Justin's grabbing 2 Turtles Collector Packs from the new box. Hykar, Zephyr Awakener, and Chandra, Flame Shaper, Mythic, and a Foil Cat Collector. Uncommon. Dang, we're up to 565 people watching. Very cool. We're up to 56 likes. Only need 44 more to get to 100 tonight and hit the yeehaw button. Brass's Bounty Rare and a borderless Mythic Planeswalker, Ajani, Color of the Pride. 43 likes to go. Swiftfoot Boots is always good. So is Useful Valkyrie. Leyline Axe, and a foil borderless Useful Valkyrie. This is a very fun pack there. 60 likes. Thank you, chat. Only 40 to go now. Alicia, Who Laughs at Fate, and Doubling Season. Very nice Mythic. That one of the more traditional Doubling Season arts there. There are no turtles on that one. Necro Dominance. Isn't there a combo with this and Cool But Rude in Turtles that just lets you like knock your opponent out super fast? Granted, a lot of different pips of mana you need. You need 3 black mana and then 5 Master's Vault. Wow. Special Guest Fury. That's cool. Boggart Traveler flip. You need 3 black mana, 1 red mana. So you would need, well, I guess it's modern. There are a lot of ways you get that. It's crazy, J-Pot, but I wouldn't lock in any pricing yet. Tomorrow is release day. That's when we kind of start figuring out where pricing's really going to settle. Cavalier of Flame Mythic, White Border, Stony Silence Future Sight, and Walking Ballista, or sorry, White Border, Future Sight, Walking Ballista, and Meandered Tower Shell for your test card there. So tomorrow, or actually I think tonight at midnight, everybody can sell on TCG Player, not just game stores. So you'll probably start seeing pricing settle out a little more realistic numbers for where maybe it'll be long term. Some things will go up, some things will go down, just kind of depends. And then the other thing to keep in mind with gold stamped art cards is people can list them for whatever they want, but if they aren't actually selling at that price, then it's not really a real price. You have to see like a sale for that price for it to count. Ooh, running 6. Nice Mythic and Intet the Dreamer. Not saying that they aren't selling for that much, just something to keep in mind, because I see a lot of cards that are priced super high on TCG Player, but they never see any sales, so there's really no demand for those cards. So, Turtles Collector Pack, good luck. Not trying to like ruin anybody's dreams, just trying to be real with y'all. Ash Baron Surge, Michelangelo, Weirdness to 11. Double Jump, Flying Kick. Super Shredder Silhouette, very nice. All will be one. Wow, another great one. And a foil. Oh no! Connor, get this one replaced, please. Contact Wizards. They will replace that. It has the last slot damage. It is a foil silhouette, but that corner is rough. If you contact Wizards, they will replace it. There's a product replacement form. Just tell them it came that way out of the pack. You can literally show them the video. But gorgeous card. they will replace that for you. Definitely bummer to see it bent, but fun pack overall for turtles. We'll get those put away for you. Oh, nice. Well, that'll work out. I would still file for replacement. A lot of times they won't even make you send in the old version. So, especially if it's just one card and it's like the first time you've asked for something like that, they're generally pretty straightforward. As long as you're not like, I got a Kevin Eastman headliner card. Yeah, they do it, but it is only for like the most recent set, a few sets, as long as they have inventory for it. Sometimes it's only like 2 to 6 months. So if you want to do that, make sure you do it shortly after a set comes out. If it's after they quit supporting that set, they'll usually still send you something else that isn't from that set, but it's not guaranteed. But never hurts to ask. The worst they can say is no. Andrew getting a Bloomberg play pack. Good luck. It's been probably a couple years since I filed a request myself. I think I had to file 2, and I didn't have a problem either time. They were really good about it. Innkeeper's Talent, a very fun talent card right there for you. Nice one-pack snipe, Andrew. Get that sleeved up for you. Justin up next with 2 Turtles collector packs. If anybody would like to grab packs, you would be after Eric. And then if you want to battle, we only need 3 more people for our play battle, or 2 more people for our collector battle chat. So both options. They are our last battle of each type tonight, so there's no chance you accidentally get put in the next battle. You'd be in this first battle that we're working on filling up now. Good luck, Justin. 2 Turtles collector packs. Let's see what we can find for you this time. If anybody does have any questions, I will be happy to help. Just let me know in chat. If I am ignoring your question, or if you think I'm ignoring your question, I'm not. I just didn't see it. It's an honest oversight. Just please drop your question in chat again, and I'll be happy to respond. How did so many people not know that today is pre-Friday? That's the real question. 30% of y'all didn't know it was pre-Friday? What day did you think it was? Yeah, I would definitely love to get the collector battle going. Only need 2 more people for the collector battle. First pack magic incoming. Justin would love that. Good luck, Justin. Here we go. This year is my 13th year anniversary. When will your dad be back with the milk? That's a question to ask your mom, friend. Michelangelo, Mutant BFF. Foil Forest. Transdimensional Bovine. Coin of Mastery. Another transdimensional bovine. Oddly, looks like it's from the same dimension. Sword of Sinew and Steel bonus sheet, and April O'Neil Hacktivist foil sewer treatment. Thank you, Connor. It'll be in July. So you do have a question, and I answered it. You need to talk to your mom about that one. Cultivate Surge, Mountain Surge, Michelangelo Improviser Mythic, Cinderglade, Sally Pride Linus Leader, Brainstorm, and a foil Krang Utrom Warlord in the silhouette. That is super sick looking card. Hope you enjoy it, Justin. Yeah, I'm definitely happy to answer questions. It may not be the answer you want, but I'll do the best I can. On the packs, gotcha. No, that makes much more sense. Although I'll take good luck in the marriage too. I mean, you can never have enough luck, right? Take luck everywhere you can get it. Eric up next, getting a Turtles 1-pack snipe. Good luck, Eric. Then we're going to have Magic Vlad. And then Dawson. Should be a fun set of packs. It got warm here. That it was like very, very muggy and in the 60s here today. And you could definitely feel it in the store because we don't, like, you can't kick the AC on yet. Whatever your heart desires, Connor. I just love opening packs. Sorry to hear that didn't work out for you, Rancor, but Mikey and Leo, Chaos and Order, and a full Rock Soldiers. Sometimes that's the best move for everybody, unfortunately. Not what anybody wants to hear at the time, but hopefully it ended up working out the best for both y'all. I mean, Connor, I always think, like, playpack-wise, Final Fantasy playpacks are always fun. One of the sets I really enjoy. I mean, obviously, the recent set's been really fun. Turtles and Lord Eclipse as well. Just, I mean, Avatar is fun. Just, honestly, whatever you want. I enjoy opening all of it. The thing I always tell people, if they don't know what to get and they want to just, like, have something random, in Twitch chat, or in Google, I'm sure, you can tell it to roll a D whatever, right? I don't know how many packs we have in stock, but I tell people to roll a dice until they hit a pack that they would like to open. Don't just pick the first one the dice picks. Just roll it until you pick a pack that you're like, that one would be fun. And then that way it kind of surprises you. So, Magic Vlad, good luck. Let me grab this for you. Because one time one person did that. They're like, it got a Lord of the Rings collector pack. Those are expensive. I'm going to buy it anyway. So, I mean, if you want to, that's totally fine. But I'm like, if you don't like it, you can just re-roll. It's not that hard. You can veto the dice. Well, that is a very serious drafter you had there, Connor, for sure. So Magic Vlad, we have 2 Aether Drift collector packs, an Avatar collector pack, and Turtles collector pack. Good luck. Right now with Aether Drift. Yeah, those are like super high variants. You got to know what you're in for on those ones. Like, that is definitely a very conscious choice you need to make on those. Caradora, Heart of Alacria, borderless foil. Loot the Pathfinder, extended mythic. Guardian Sunmare, borderless. Hemet Noctamoon's Will, borderless mythic. I always have to stop and read that one carefully. And Vinwixit, Verbose Host. That one I can read perfectly fine every time. I have no clue why, but life, right? Ooh, which one did you get, Connor? That is super cool. Congrats. Unstoppable Plan, Foil Extended, Winter, Cursed Rider, borderless, Burnout Bastronaut, Fun Goblin, Nissa, World Soul Speaker, Extended Commander, and Gonti, Night Minister. Mold Tender, I think was seeing some play at some point. I'm not sure if it still is or not. On to Avatar. I think we've opened at least 4 serialized cards out of Lord of the Rings Special Edition, maybe more. Sokka Bold Boomeranger foil extended. Rending Volley borderless foil, very bright. Bison Whistle extended. Master's Guidance foil extended. And United Front mythic. We opened Yavimaya, Cradle of Growth. We opened Mount Doom. We opened... Sarah opened Cavern of Souls. And then I opened one of the blue lands. I can't remember which one. Yeah, Sarah opened Cavern of Souls, number 10 of 100, and it graded a 10. Somebody graded it after they had it. I think they might have actually sold it, and then somebody else graded it, and it ended up a 10. It was absolutely wild. Dawn and Wrath, Hard Science, City of Brass, love that. Raphael, Nate Watcher, Scene. Doubling Season, nice. And a foil, Casey Jones, Vigilante, Japan Showcase, or Magic Vlad. That was a very fun pack. We got those sleeved up for you. I can't. It was. I can't remember. I need to go back and see if I can find the clip. It was. I want to say it was Oboro. I think it was, or it might have been Buckleberry Fairy. I don't remember. It was so long ago. That hasn't come back yet, Tommy? How far behind is PSA right now? Dawson up next, getting all sorts of fun packs. 2 Lorne Eclipse, 2 Avatar, and 2 Tarkir Dragonstorm. That is correct. There are no traditional foils. It's either surge foil or non-foil. Have a good one. Good luck. Here we go. I guess there are foils of the... Not in collector packs, but in the commander deck, there are foils. Yeah, we've not hit a fracture foil tonight. That's true. Starting out with Lore and Eclipse for Dawson. Dawson, good luck. Champions of the Perfect. Eventide Shadow. Emblaze Epiphany Extended. Flitterwing Nuisance Showcase. And Taster of Wares got the foil Fable Frame there. Plains, Gloom Ripper, Impulsivity Extended Commander card, Gloom Ripper in the Fable Frame, Champion of the Clocken, and Meek Attack, foil, Fable Frame Mythic. On your first Avatar Collector Pack. Magic doesn't do a lot of grading, but there are definitely some people who enjoy it, and I say if you enjoy it, go for it. UA, the Moon Spirit, foil Elemental Frame, Sunbait Canyon, Beifong Bounty Hunters Extended, Reckless Blaze Foil Extended, and the Mechanist Aerial Artisan. Gonna get these sleeved up, then we'll open your other 3 packs. Here's your second Avatar pack, Dawson. I would think it would be Surge Foil, but I honestly don't know for sure. There should not be any traditional foil versions of it from what I understand. Pyro Grand Lotus Foil Elemental Prosperity, Hail of Momo Extended, Hair of Serpent's Pass, and Realm of Ko. But I honestly am not a TCG player expert, so... On to Turkey Dragonstorm. First pack we have Meringue River Regent. Got the Flip Dragon. This one sees a lot of play too. Fangkeeper's Familiar. New Way Forward. Redoubled Stormsinger Extended Commander card. And Clarion Conqueror. That card can be very mean sometimes. Last pack. Yeah, next time we open a Turtles pack and hit a Surge Vertigo, Dogfin Encampment, Borderless Foil, Scavenger Regent Flip Dragon, Glacierwood Siege Borderless, Lined Heart Extended Commander card, and Frostcliff Siege for it. Ooh, and you got Dragonite Swamp too. Very nice. Next time we open a Surge Foil Commander card in a Turtles Collector pack, I will tell you what collector number it is. Traditionally in the past, when you hit Surge Foil cards, they were a different collector number from the non-foil versions, because the non-foil and foil was the same collector number, then the Surge Foil was a different collector number. But maybe because there are no traditional foils in these, they're just calling the Surge Foil foils. I don't know. Alex is going to be up next, but first I got to make some more name cards. We are still trying to fill up our Turtles battles tonight. We only have the current battles we're trying to fill left. After those are full, we're going to be sold out of battles. We have 2 spots left in our Turtles Collector battle if you're just joining us, or 3 spots left in our Turtles Play battle. If you'd like to join the battle, we'd love to have you. You can battle at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. The only thing I can think is maybe they're going to do something weird with pizza bundles, but I don't remember anything about that being weird. So I don't know where there would be traditional foils of the commander cards other than like the borderless commander cards that come in the commander deck. Those come in traditional foil in the commander deck, I believe, and then you can pull them in non-foil only in the collector packs. And they are pretty hard pulls in the collector packs. They're about 1 in 45 collector packs. So there are 2 slots you can pull them in, so it's like 1 in 22-ish collector packs. You hit 1 in non-foil, I believe. The odds were really weird on the article on this one. Alex, Quinn, Connor, and Kevin getting packs. Good luck to y'all. City Brass and the Surge version are both listed as number 62 on TCG Player at the moment. Well, hopefully we open a Surge foil here for Alex, and then we'll see. So 2 Mystery Booster 2 and a Turtles Collector Pack for Alex. Alex, best of luck to you. That would be awesome, Connor. Good luck when we get there. I literally have them on sticky notes right here. So I'm not going to pretend I memorized them all. I used to memorize them all when the list wasn't nearly as long. Timeless Dragon rare. Snow-Covered Swamp white border. Feature Site Aether Vial. Nice. And Feature Site, or not. I might have said all those borders wrong. Traditional Timeless Dragon. White border Snow-Covered Swamp. Feature Site Aether Vial. And a test. Blade of the Pump spells. Jeez, I cannot talk tonight, chat. Shared Summons rare from M20. White Border King's Assassin rare. Feature Site Foil Goblin King. Now that's cool. Congrats on that. In Madlands. And then a Turtles Collector Pack. Renee, Temporal Apprentice. Rat King Tail Piper. Ooh, this one obviously is not one that you would be able to test. Surge Foil Pixel, Big Mother Mouser. Very neat. Congrats. Underworld Breach and Turtle Power Foil Extended. Get those sleeved up for you, Alex. Those only come in Surge Foil, so that's not one we can check. But congrats on your pulls, Alex. Those were sick. Going up next, getting a Final Fantasy Collector Pack. You're welcome. That was fun. Win, here we go. Foil Summon Brynhilder. Foil Dovin's Veto. Papalymo Extended. Memories Returning Borderless. The Warring Triad Extended. Infurion Wild Rose Warrior with a foil waste. And the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Quinn. Appreciate you. I saw that. That was really cool. We were like talking about Fracture Foil Super Shredder, and then one got open. It was wild. If y'all ever see Rip and Ship chatting when I'm not streaming, unless it's before the stream starts, that's me. Just FYI for those that don't know. Connor up next. Good luck. Also, if you see me in Twitch chat, I'm usually Cawthorn over there. Also, just FYI chat, we have 2 Baldur's Gate set packs left. They're really expensive, so don't feel like you have to get them. But I'm just letting you know, because they're so expensive, we don't plan to restock them after this. So once we sell out of Baldur's Gate set packs, we're probably not restocking those. We got our 2 Modern Horizons 3 Play, 4 Foundations, 4 Final Fantasy, and a Dominaria Remastered Collect. Looking for a Vampiric Tutor out of DMR. That would be so sick. But we're going to start with Foundations. It's the foundation of the order. Wow. How about that? Goblin Bushwhacker, special guest in the Zendikar showcase frame there. High Fate Trickster rare. That was cool. I totally was not expecting that. Just came out of nowhere. Honestly, with the way sets work these days, Day of Judgment rare. It's hard to remember which sets have special guests, which sets don't, what the pull rates are for them, because they're constantly changing. It's like so hard to keep track of. I do the best I can, but it's not easy. Banner Kinship. Vivian Reed emblem as well. Last Foundations play pack for you. Preposterous proportions. Giant squirrels. On to Final Fantasy. Hopefully I didn't lead you wrong with these, Connor. Good luck. Moogle's Valor for your first rare. Final Fantasy is just such a fun set, though. They did such a good job with it. So many great cards. Memories drafting the set. It's like really fun all around. Captain Lannery Storm, you do get a bonus sheet here. And the Lunar Whale. Zach Fair Uncommon. I also played a lot of Final Fantasy games. I played 7, 9, 10. I feel like I played a couple others too. Tactics. Still mad Tactics wasn't included. Ooh, Sephiroth Emblem. Nice. A Realm Reborn. So bummed that they didn't include Tactics. I still need to buy the Tactics remaster. Has that gone on sale yet? Does anybody know? I should just like binge play that when I go on a cruise or something. Broken Midnight, get another bonus sheet card and Machinist Arsenal rare. So that is it for Final Fantasy. Now we're on to Modern Horizons 3 play pack. Got 2 of them headed your way. The Snake token. Ral, Monsoon Mage, Flip, Planeswalker Mythic, and Invert Polarity rare. Oh no, Ark, I'm sorry to hear that. Arena of Glory, Great Foil rare, Kudo King Among Bears. Lelia for triple rare pack, very cool. And then the Dominaria Remastered Collector Pack. Good luck. Looking for the Vampiric Tutor. How sick would that be? Starting out with the Goblin. Worldly Tutor. Kind of close. Retro Foil, gorgeous. Arborea Borderless. Retro Sulfuric Vortex. And Siege Gang Commander. So we got a tutor. We just got the wrong one. Sorry. I do hope you enjoy it. It is very pretty. We'll get those sleeved up for you. And then up next we have Kevin grabbing 2 Modern Horizons 2 set packs. After this chat, the queue will be empty. So if you'd like to grab some packs, you'd be up next after Kevin. Glad you enjoyed them. And then, like I said, we're trying to get our last 2 battles of the evening fired. Each one of these is the last battle we have of its kind for the night. We need 3 more people for our final Turtles play battle of the evening, and 2 more people for our final Turtles collector battle of the evening. Once those fill up, there won't be any more. At least that's the plan. So you will not accidentally get put into another battle. This one battle for each of those are the ones we're trying to fill up tonight. Worldly Tutor is really good, don't get me wrong. But when you're going for Vampiric Tutor, it is slightly different. Kevin get 2 MH2 set packs. Modern Horizons 2, very fun set as well. Good luck, Kevin. Here we go. Got a clue. We got a clue, chat. Okay, here it is, chat. We crack open the packs that we get from the Partial Mirror. When we don't need our packs fast, the Partial Mirror brings them. Marsh Flats. That's amazing. Congrats. Getting a fetch land. So we got... Nice. Only 1 spot left in our collector battle, chat. Connor hopping in there. So just 1 spot left in our collector battle, 3 spots left in our play battle. Once it fills up, we'll get it on the schedule. Wow. Urza's Saga. Kevin knew when to get packs. Ave Progenitor Ooze. Whoa. A foil Verdant Catacombs fetch land too? What was that, Kevin? Jeez. Congratulations. Those are some packs, my friend. Modern Horizons 2 was very nice to you, Kevin. Hope you enjoy those. That was something else, chat. Just saying. I would, Tommy, but I have so many clips I have to publish. It's absolutely insane. That was wild, yeah. I think I have something like over 1,000 clips that I still have to look through. And they often just get buried, unfortunately. So We only publish one a day. So we used to publish 2 a day, but that was a lot of work, chat. So now we only publish 1 a day. Maybe one day we'll get back to 2 a day. I don't know. Hey, chat. We're at that awkward time where there are no packs to open. We only need 1 more person to fill our Turtles Collector Battle or 3 more people to fill our Turtles Play Battle. So, rather than just stare at you and not say anything, I'm going to tell you welcome to the stream, especially if you're new. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Chip host. We're Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. If you'd like to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you would like to hop in our battle, you can do that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Those are the only 2 pages on our site where we can open stuff live. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping for Rip and Chip is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We will automatically combine all your orders from this past Wednesday through the end of this upcoming Monday night stream, and we will ship them out together on the 12th as long as you paid for shipping. So I did, Connor, and the reason why... thank you. We filled our collector battle. Get that on the schedule. The reason why I left the WPN thing out is because WPN is changing. WPN is still going to exist. So I guess I should say we're still a WPN store because we are a WPN store. And for now, we're a WPN premium store. But WPN is changing how they do their stuff, and WPN premium is going away. I'm not sure why they're doing that. It's very... I don't know. I wasn't there. I guess they talked about it at Gamma. I wasn't there. I read some articles. I'm still confused on how it works. Doesn't make any sense to me. They tell you about all these tiers, and they don't tell you how to get in the tiers. There are always boxes I'm looking to get Vertigo, but it just kind of depends like on our inventory on the given day. So, I mean, if there's something somebody has in mind, I'm always happy to look for it. But there's not like, I don't have a list right now. Like I would have to go run our inventory versus how much we want to keep in stock and see what we're short on, and then I have to go search for that and buy it. So there's always something. We're always selling stuff, so we always have to buy more stuff. The endless cycle. So we're going to have Joe, Connor, Carl, Justin, and Samuel. Good luck on the battle. Would love to get this play battle going tonight too. If anybody's interested in a play battle, we only need 3 more people. Yeah, so from what I read, the top level is going to be called Legendary or something, but they didn't like tell you how to qualify. They're just like, oh, we're going to have these metrics, and they're going to be these metrics, and yeah, it's going to be in beta testing, and then we're going to do the thing. We unfortunately only ship to the United States, sorry. And any banger pulls, pulled a lot of really fun stuff tonight, but like no fracture foils or like headliners or anything like that. Yeah, so like they have a tier list. Like I'm not sharing anything that's like top secret knowledge. Like anybody can go to the WPN website and read this stuff. That's why I'm talking about it. They have like 7 different tiers plus an entry tier that you can qualify for. And like as you move up tiers, you get different things for your store. Like I'm not going to quote them because I don't remember what's in each tier. But like in one tier, you can sell stuff a week before release date. In another tier, you qualify to hold pre-releases at your store. Then in another tier, they send you prize support for your pre-releases. Then in another tier, like they send you promo packs. And in another tier, they send you like store championship cards with your store name on them. Stuff like that. So I don't really understand how WPN Premium worked before, but it feels very different. And it'll be interesting to see how it works. I hope, and the goal always is, I'm sure for Wizards too, is that it makes a better game store experience for all of y'all. So hopefully that ends up working and it just makes a better experience for everybody, because that's the goal, right? Like we want to serve our communities, and hopefully this metric system, not the metric system, but the WPN metric system does that. Ooh, Connor. Questions I can't talk about. I do not own the brick and mortar. That's about all I can say. I contract with Moonshot to run the stream. And that's about all I can say about that. So, definitely. No, it's a totally reasonable question to ask. I just, there are certain things I'm not allowed to talk about, and beyond what I said, that is all I'm allowed to talk about there. So, very valid question, but sorry, that's one of those lines I'm not allowed to talk about. So, good luck to everybody in the battle. Thank you all so much for joining. Like I said, we do still have a play battle we're trying to fill for Brian and Poopski. We only need 3 more people for that. But Connor, good luck in the collector battle. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I love doing this. It's been great. But it's one of the few things I can't fully talk about on stream. Surge Forest, Raph and Leo, sibling rivals for 3. Grand Coliseum for 0. Raphael the Night Watcher, seen for 4. Plague of Vermin for 7. And Ravenous Robots foil extended for 2. Thank you. I'm glad you all enjoy it. It is my goal to run the most professional pack opening stream on the internets. Surge Island, Transdimensional Bovine for 3. Undergrowth Stadium for 0. Wood Chopper Surge for 2. All will be 1 for 5. And Krang and Shredder foil scene for 6. And like what you see here is what you get. Like, I'm not a super over-the-top person. That's why I don't scream and yell and jump up and down whenever I pull like a silhouette card, because that's just my real honest reaction to it. 3, 7, 14, 16, 19, 21, 26, 32. 32 for Connor. Going for that low spot, probably. And Joe, good luck. I'm allowed to say I'm a contractor. So there's that. I contract to run the stream. Acidic Slime Surge, Turtle Power for 3. Hinterland Harbor. April O'Neil Hacktivist for 4. Shadow Spear, very nice for 1. And Kitsune's Technique for 6. So, what is that? 8 and 6 is 14. Raphael Ninja Destroyer Mythic for 4, very cool. Shell Shock for 1. Token Razar, Terrible 2s for 2. Conqueror's Flail for 2. And Madame Noel, Power Broker for 3. Connor, I think you might be in trouble for that low spot, friend. 3, 7, 8, 14, 18, 19, 21, 23, 26. 3, 5, 7, 8, 12, 18, 19, 23, 26 for Joe. Sorry, Connor. Don't think you're going to end up in the high spot in this one. We also did chat. Get a gold stamped art card. Carl up next. Good luck, Carl. I was not a financial advisor. My career has been, I don't even know if you could call it a career. My life has been nothing what I would have expected. We'll talk about it as we get through this battle and have some spots where I can talk. Swamp Surge, Chrome Dome for 2. Ray Fillet, Wave Warrior for 3. Chrome Dome Extended for 2 for Carl. Foil Arcbound Ravager for 2. And Weathermaker for 3. A lot of 2s and 3s, Carl. 2, 5, 7, 9, 12 after pack 1. On to pack 2. You got a foil Raphael, Most Attitude, Surge Mountain, Dawn and Raph, Hard Science for 3, Fabled Passage for 0, dang. Svante Romero for 5, Rhythm of the Wild for 3, and Leonardo, Sir Samurai, very cool silhouette foil mythic. So 2, 5, 7, 9, 12, 15, 20, 23, 27. Oh no, Carl. 4, 7, 12, 15, 18, 20, 22, 25, 27. Carl, that puts you in the middle by 1. We'll double count Joe if you end up within 1. So I went to college at James Madison University for accounting because I wanted to do management, but it turns out just because you study management doesn't mean you get a management job. So I found out I was good at accounting, and I did accounting. Graduated as valedictorian of the College of Business there. Justin, you're up. Good luck. Which is crazy. I didn't even know I was in the running for it until like the last semester, and that was wild. Slash Reptile Rampager for 5. Mondo Gecko Mythic for 3. Convention X Pizzasaur Surge for 4. Trouble in Pairs for 4. And Turtles in Time Japan Showcase Foil for 7. Not looking good for you, Connor. But there's still a whole nother pack to go for Justin. Carl got a little nice, cute little frog there. Kitsune Dragon's Daughter for 6. Arcade Cabinet for 3. Michelangelo the Heart Borderless Commander Mythic for 2. Rhythm of the Wild non-foil for 3, and Turncoat foil extended for 3. So we have 5, 8, 12, 16, 23, 29, 32, 34, 37, 40, 3, 6, 8, 11, 17, 24, 28, 32, 35. It is 40 for Justin. Connor, unfortunately, that knocks you in the middle. So I graduated. Traditionally in accounting, you go straight to grad school and you do a 1-year master's degree so you can get your CPA license. I skipped that and got a job straight out of college. I went to community college after I graduated from regular college. So I get the credits I needed to get my CPA license. Got my CPA license, worked for a public accounting firm for a year right outside of Washington, D.C. Samuel, good luck on your packs. Did not like the crazy, insane rat race of D.C., so I moved to Florida. And I worked in an accounting firm there for about a year and a half. Surge Path of Ancestry does have, it looks like a printer line down the middle. Kind of see it right there. Very distinct line. Goes through the N and enters, and between the C and the E up top. I would imagine they'd replace that for you if you asked. Prehistoric Pet for 1. Roadkill Rodney for 2. Ravenous Robots for 2. Waves of Aggression for 5, and Slash Reptile Rampager Foil Scene for 5. On to pack 2 for Samuel. So I worked in an accounting firm, CPA firm down in Florida for about a year and a half. Then I worked in corporate accounting at a paper mill for 3 years at a actual paper mill at the plant. Surge Ash Barrens Foil Forest. Broadcast Takeover Foil Mythic for 5. Vernal Fen for 0. Splinter's Technique Sewer Treatment for 4. Cytoplast Manipulator for 4. And a foil Sewer Frame Broadcast Takeover for 5. Let's see what your total is, Samuel. 1, 3, 5, 10, 15, 20, 24, 28, 33 for Samuel, which unfortunately ends up right in the middle. We're going to recount Joe. Joe, if you have 26, you do take the low spot. So while I worked at the paper mill, I started a personal finance blog talking about my wife and I paying off her student loan debt. 3, 5, 7, 8, 12, 18, 19, 23. It is 26, Joe, so you do get the low spot. Congrats. So I wrote about that and other personal finance stuff on the internet. Justin, you get the left pack. Right pack goes to the low spot. For Joe, we open the low spot first. Here we go. So I blogged on my blog for a long time. I finally shut the blog down this year. I finally said, you know what? Nobody needs to see that anymore. We're going to turn it off. So I did that. But Swamp Surge, Weathermaker for Joe, Improvised Arsenal Extended, Hinterland Harbor Surge, Metallic Mimic, and Leonardo's Technique Foil Sewer Treatment for Joe. We'll get those sleeved up for you. So I wrote on my blog, and then one day somebody messaged me out of the blue. They're like, hey, we'll pay you to write for our corporate blog. I was like, whoa, really? Sweet. So I did that. And then after I did that, other people reached out to me. And then I realized there's a thing you could do. You can freelance write on the internet. At least you used to be able to. You can't really do it as much anymore. You still can. It's just much harder than it used to be. Justin, good luck. So I ended up writing for a bunch of different websites. Madam Knoll. Here Comes a New Hero. Krang and Shredder Scene. Arcbound Ravager. And Don and Leo, Problem Solvers, Sewer Treatment Foil. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Justin. Thanks for battling, everybody. Really appreciate that. There's currently nobody in the queue, so if you'd like to order packs, you'd be up next. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live, or if you want to help us fill that Turtles Play battle, we only need 3 more people to get it going. You can get that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. So I was writing my blog, and I was making some money on the blog. Back then, there were interesting ways where you could make money with like links and all sorts of different things and affiliate programs. And it's a whole different world that you probably don't even know existed unless you were in the world, which is crazy to think about. So I made a little bit of money from the blog, but I started making more money freelance writing. And then I quit my job at the paper mill to freelance write all the time. So I ended up writing for like Forbes, Credit Karma, US News and World Report. I wrote for TurboTax for a little bit. There are so many places I wrote for that I don't even remember I wrote for them anymore. I think I wrote for LegalZoom once. Like, just wild places, like all over the internet. Last I checked, it's been a little while, but if you Google like Credit Karma, the guide to building credit, I wrote that. They might have updated it since then and taken my name off it, but for a long time, for like probably 5+ years, you could search that and it would have my name on it. And then, so I was doing the writing thing and the blogging thing full time, and then I saw a pack opening on YouTube. I was like, that would be really fun. I want to do that. So I started a YouTube channel and I started my own stream, Coffin Cards, way back in the day. I did that for about 1.5 years. And then I wanted to get like a supply deal with a store so I didn't have to like buy boxes from all over the internet like I was doing back then. So I went to Moonshot and they didn't want to supply me. They wanted to work with me and have me stream for them. So we ended up working together, and I've worked with Moonshot for the last 3.5 years. So Connor, I'm not a financial advisor, so like I wrote a lot about like credit scores and personal loans and credit cards and even some of that type of stuff. I would definitely advise talking to somebody in Florida because every state's different. But if you have Florida prepay and a 529 and they're going to go to school in Florida, that seems like it's like kind of double covered, if that makes sense. But again, that's not financial advice. I don't know your situation or how those particular programs work. But I would definitely talk to somebody because you definitely don't want to have like double money set aside for something like that and then find out you have to pay like a penalty to get it out later. There are other things you can do with them now. But it's definitely worth talking to somebody about before you keep doing that, just to make sure it's working the way you think it will, if that makes sense. So that's enough about me, chat. That's kind of my story of how I got here. Which, like I said, when I was in high school or in college, I never would have guessed. But gotcha. Yeah, that seems really smart for tax consequences, Connor. So yeah, it's not your normal story. So did you file your tax return? What you're talking about, Carl's a tax refund. And the reason you can normally like log into the IRS website and there's a place where you can check to see if your return's been accepted and processed, and then it should have an estimated refund date that you get it back. Just make sure you're on the actual IRS website that's for that, not like some scam website that steals your information. But if you submitted your tax return already, you should be able to see when your refund is coming back to you. So I would definitely check that out. This stream made a very quick right turn. But like I said, if anybody does want to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you'd like to join a battle, we have 3 spots left in that Turtles Play battle. But yeah, that's my story. If anybody has any questions about my story or the stream or magic or honestly anything people want to talk about, I'm game within reason. Like I said, there are a couple things I can't talk about. But yeah, those are things we definitely don't cover here. I would love if like we could have like an actual like conversation where people wouldn't get upset and could agree to disagree. And but like, man, those topics are such hot button issues. So TurboTax. So there's actually something with the IRS directly, Carl, that you can put your information into, and the IRS will tell you directly. So we were talking through all the packs that we have in stock in the stream. We didn't get very far. Then we had a bunch of orders come in. So let's continue down that journey. But first, chat, got a very important request to make. A lot of y'all have showed up recently. We're up to 1,000 people watching now. We only have 66 likes. We need 34 more likes to get to 100 and hit the yeehaw button. If you haven't gently tapped that thumbs up button yet, or smash the like button, or what was the other word we used to use? Kapowed. If you haven't kapowed the like button yet, we are trying to get to 100 likes. We would definitely appreciate that. And just like that, people don't want to hear me talk about booster packs. We got booster packs to open. Michael, good luck. 3 Foundations play and Edge of Attorneys collector. I do think there is some weird world where I would really enjoy being a financial advisor. But I would have to learn so much more stuff and like take certification exams. And after I took the CPA exam for 18 hours, I was like, I never want to take another test again. So we have 3 Foundations play and the Edge of Eternity's collector pack. And like the worst thing is you take the CPA exam and then you never use most of it ever again. That's just how life goes. 3 Foundations play and Edge of Eternity's collector pack. But technically I do keep my CPA license up to date. I think I have to take a disgusting amount of continuing education this year to be able to keep my license going. So I will definitely do that. Thank you, Indiana Board of CPAs. Kiora, the Rising Tide Borderless Rare. But I don't know. I don't know why I keep it up. I don't think I ever plan to do CPA work again, but I guess you just like work so hard for something like that. It kind of feels bad to just like let it go, if that makes sense. Stroke of Midnight. Authority of the Councils. That's a fun one. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Appreciate you. Consuming Aberration Rare. And then Ajani Plains. And we have an Edge of Attorney's collector pack. Consulting. I just like... Consulting's a thing. I know a lot of people make a lot of money consulting, but it's just like... That's gotta like slowly kill you from the inside, I feel like. Oil Mountain. Stomping Ground. Nice Shockland. Depth Shaker Titan Extended. Crawl the Void Extended. Wow. Gemstone Caverns. Let's go. And a special guest, Magus of the Moon. Wow, what a pack, Michael. Congrats. I know there are a lot of people that love consulting. Don't get me wrong. I think there's definitely a lot of people that's a great career for. But for me, I kind of just want to do the thing. I don't want to tell people how to do the thing. I want to do it myself. Like you do consulting and then you're like, hey, you should really do this. It would help you in this way, this way, and this way. Then they go, yeah, I like that idea, but that's too much work. I'm not going to do it. Or, oh, that's really cool. And then they take like 20% of it and they don't do the other 80%. They're like, why didn't it work? I don't know. Just like, it's really hard. People, I feel like with consulting, people just want to like pay you for there to be like some magic solution that exists that doesn't require work, but it doesn't exist. You have to do the work. So we have a 2x2 draft, a WoW set, 2 MH3 play. Three Bloomborough, 5 Bloomborough, 3 Foundation. And I know that's not always the case, but... And 3 Final Fantasy. So I'm not trying to, like, say consulting's bad or anything like that, but... People just generally want you to, like, make money fall out of the sky, and that's not how it works. 5 Bloomborough, 3 Foundations, 1 2-3 Final Fantasy. 2 MH3 play, Wildsville Drain set, and 2x2 draft. That's the best type, Carl. Then, like, you can give all the advice, and if they don't listen to you, it's like, what? You want your money back? I'll give you your money back. It was free. Here's your free back. Sweet. We only need 26 more likes, chat. Thank you very much. Still need 3 people for the Turtles play battle. Kidnap, rare. Bloomburrow is such a fun set. I know Myth hates it, but that's okay. Myth isn't here. Alania, Divergent Storm. Scrap Shooter rare. Got a full art forest there. That one looks like maybe it's fall. It's hard to tell. They do have different seasons, and the seasons have different rarities, but I could never tell them apart other than winter, because winter had snow on it. Earthborn Battler and Clement, the Worrywart. That's literally me, chat. The Worrywart. Worrying that things aren't going to go right. Yeah, life is super busy. And Undertrap Trainer rare. This is the card that we were talking about, but we got it in foil. Pop Hatch Formation. Chat thinks it's over $1. Actually, I can check. Let me check in Twitch chat. It is not over $1. Sorry, chat. Chat lied to me. It's 38 cents in foil. I never expected this to be what it is today. Flamake Phoenix rare, Vivian Reed mythic. I guess maybe deep down I hoped it would be something fun like this, where we just get to open packs for hours on end every night. Share it with all the people, because I used like, and I still watch pack opening streams. Heir Apparent, even on my nights off. Flagstorm rare. It's just so much fun. I really enjoy it. So I'm glad I can provide that content for other people. So. Crawling Crawler rare and a full Heraldic Banner. Now we're on to Final Fantasy. Gotcha. Yeah, TCG players generally Counterspell and Lightning Army of One Mythic. That's fun. TCG players generally kind of like the most quoted price, but there are definitely other sites that sell singles too. So, for example, did you know that you can buy singles at moonshotgamestore.com? Zodiac Umbral God. Huja, Genome Sorcerer. Now we're on to Modern Horizons 3. Guide of Souls. Is that still seeing play in the Boros Energy deck in Modern? I don't ever play Modern, so I'm pretty sure that was in the deck at one point. I'm not sure if it's Fetch Land, Bloodstained Mire, very nice. Razorgrass Ambush and Vexing Bauble. I'm not sure if Vexing Bauble's over $1 anymore either, but just in case. Wildsville Drain set booster pack. That's crazy. Rancor. That is wild. Griffin. Well, okay. First off, this is a list card. The next pack was Double Masters, so I wasn't confused until I saw it was a common in the front of the pack. I'm like, wait, Double Masters packs aren't like that. We got a List Doom Traveler from Double Masters 2022. A foil Griffinary. Is that Smothering Tithe? No, it's Greater Armancy. Another great mythic. Congrats. Likeness Looter rare. And then we have Double Masters 2022. Child of Alara, an Impervious Great Worm for a double rare pack. I don't know what Myth realized, but he apparently didn't realize that we're streaming tonight because he's not here. Connor, thanks for grabbing packs. We'll get these put away for you. No, that is not normal, and if you look other places, that is not the normal price that it is going for. Last I looked, Rancor, I would probably not buy from that place. Hey chat, let me make these name cards, then we'll keep going. We're going to have Philip, Edmund, and Eric. And then chat, we are still trying to fill that play battle with Brian and Poopski. We need 3 more people to fill that up. The absolute worst case that we don't fill that battle up tonight, I'll be streaming again Sunday and Monday nights. So we'll have plenty of time to fill up on those 2 nights before the shipping week ends. So worst case scenario, we'll fill it up on Sunday or Monday. Best case scenario, we get 3 more people who want to battle and we run it tonight. Yeah, no, that makes sense, Rancor. Unfortunately, we don't really know where things are going to end up pricing just due to we don't know how much we're getting. We don't know like how crazy short printed it's going to be, how good the cards in the set are going to be, what the supply and demand of the set is. We normally end up with finalized pricing like about a week before pre-release or the Saturday before pre-release is normally when we end up figuring out our stream pricing for that Monday stream. We're going to have Philip, Edmund, and Eric. And then I think the store sealed product might go up a little bit before that, but I'm not sure. So we have the Edge of Eternity's play, a Final Fantasy play, and a Commander Master set pack for Philip. Philip, good luck. Honestly, pricing started to get super insane after Final Fantasy. Before that, there have definitely been like some spikes in prices, but before Bloomborough, it was pretty normal. Bloomborough on is when things started kind of get crazy with Magic. That's wild, Rancor. I've not heard anything about that. But, again, I've been streaming tonight, so. Starting out with Edge of Eternity's play pack. Good luck, Philip. Let's see what you get. FaceTime Anomaly rare. On to Final Fantasy. Genji Glove. And then last up, we have Commander Master set pack. Good luck, Philip. Nidier's Nightblade foil land tax mythic. Nice. Pure Steel Paladin. The Talpa. Wow, 3 white rares / mythics. That's crazy. Frantic Search Borderless and a Retro Planes to match. How about that? I hope you enjoy playing white. Philip, we'll get those sleeved up for you. Edmund up next, getting 2 Turtles collector packs, and then Eric's going to grab 7 Turtles collector packs. As you see, we do have Turtles collector packs in stock for $39.99. We have play packs for $6.99. We have our Turtles play battle. We need 3 more people for that. We get 3 more people, we'll run it tonight. I'm not sure if anybody else is like on the fence, Nick. But maybe if we have a bunch of people that are on the fence that want to do it if it fills up, let us know if you're interested in chat, and then maybe we can get that going if there are a bunch of you just waiting for 1 or 2 more people to sign up. The downside is, if there are 4 people who want to sign up, the first 3 people get it. So, Edmund getting 2 collector packs. Good luck, Edmund. Here we go. You can sign up at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Oh, we got somebody in chat. Nick joined the play battle. We have 2 spots left. Sometimes they go quick, so you can sign up at moonshotgamestore.com/battle for the TMT play battle. Raphael, Most Attitude, Acidic Slime, Weathermaker, Chrome Dome Extended, Leonardo, Sewer Samurai, and the Silhouette Mythic, Plague of Vermin, and Splinter, Radical Rat with a gold stamped art card. Still looking for 2 people for that final play battle tonight. Foil Jenica, Foil Shredder, 2 scene cards there. Surge, Pizza Plains, Michelangelo, Weirdness to 11, Level Up, the Ooze, Waves of Aggression foil, and Northampton Farm, foil extended art for Edmund. Edmund, we'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing pack. Hope you enjoyed them. Nice. We only have 1 spot left in the play battle. Daniel got in there, chat. So 1 spot left in our Turtles play battle. Once that fills up, we'll get it on the schedule. Just 1 spot left. Brian, Poopski, Nicholas, and Daniel. Eric, you are up. Hey, it filled. Thank you, AJ. Turtles play battle on the schedule. Let's go. Okay, chat. That'll be fun. So we're going to have Eric with 7 collector packs, then our Turtles play battle, and then if anybody would like to grab packs, you'd be right after the play battle. We are still trying to get to 100 likes so we can hit the yeehaw button. We've made it all the way up to 76. We need 24 more likes to get to 100. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 1 more collector pack for Eric. From a fresh box. Good luck. Okay, so we have 2, 4, 6, 7. Good luck. Surge Swamp, Turtle Power, Casey Jones, Back Alley Brute, Kitsune's Technique, Path to Exile, and a Foil Slash Reptile Rampager Scene. If anybody does have any questions, I'd be happy to help. If you'd like to get packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Our battles are sold out for tonight. I'll have more on Sunday night when I stream next. Got the Soul Ring there, Pizza Forest, and a Super Shredder. Very cool. Special Move, Chromatic Lantern, Silverclad Frostodon's Foil, and Weathermaker Foil Extended. So moonshotgamestore.com/live is the only page where we can open packs live now. Everything else on the site ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping for Rip and Ship, like I said, is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box shipped to you. We'll automatically combine all your orders from this past Wednesday through the end of this upcoming Monday night stream and ship them together on the 12th as long as you pay for shipping. Island Surge, Madam Null, Mikey and Leo Chaos and Order Scene, Side of Verger Surge, Umazawa's Jitte, and Casey Jones, Vigilante, Foil, Sewer Treatment. These sleeved up, then we'll open some more. I was looking if we saw a Fracture Foil there, but I faked us out. I thought I saw a glimpse there. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't see it for sure, but I was looking, and I think y'all could see I was looking. I've not hit a Fracture Foil yet tonight. Surge Acidic Slime / Reptile Rampager, Sunken Hollow, Mikey and Don Party Planners, Undercity Sewers, and a Foil Silhouette Donatello Mutant Mechanic. Very cool. Silhouette cards are super neat looking. Especially in foil. They look so good. Prehistoric Pet, Super Combo, Technodrome, got the Silhouette Mythic, Teleportation Circle, and Madam Null Power Broker Foil Extended. 2 packs to go for Eric. So 28% of y'all didn't know it was pre-Friday. What day did you think it was? Honest question. Surge Foil Swamp, Kitsune Dragon's Daughter, Swift Demise, Big Apple 3 AM Surge, Shadow Spear Foil Gorgeous, and a Foil Mythic Northwind Avatar. Last pack for Eric. We got the ninja. What is it? Go ninja, go ninja, go. Something like that. Leonardo cutting edge. Super combo. Madam Null extended. Conqueror's flail of foil. That art is so sick. And Bebop and Rocksteady. Foil scene. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Eric. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Up next, chat, we have our Turtles play battle. Let me get all these name cards ready. And then we're going to battle for the last time tonight. We'll be streaming till 12:30 a.m. Eastern time no matter what. That's another hour and 15 minutes from now. But I can hang around all the way until 2 a.m. chat. So, if you'd like to grab packs, you'd be up next after the play battle. If you have any questions, let us know. I mean, we did hit the Shadow Spear, which was really nice. Got a Silhouette. Those are pretty hard to pull. The Silhouette foils are like 1 in 15 collector packs. So definitely not crazy easy to pull. But unfortunately, we didn't hit the Japan Showcase or a Fracture foil or a Pixel foil. So definitely understand that there. Okay, chat, our play battle is full. Let me get this marked off. We're going to have Nicholas, Daniel, AJ, Poopski, and Brian. Good luck to y'all. Thank you so much for your patience as we got this battle filled up tonight. Should be a fun one. Always love a good battle. Let's see what we get here. And we do have all sorts of other packs available as well. We're sold out of battles for tonight, Noah. What type of battle were you interested in? We'll see if we can maybe get another one going if there are more people who are interested. We had 2 collector battles and a play battle tonight. We just filled up the last one, but if we have a bunch of people who want to do another collector battle or a bunch of people that want to do another play battle, I can look at getting one going. I just need to know what people are interested in. Happy day of the week, Rainfire. How are you? Good to see you. Good luck to our battlers. Well, that sounds like it'll keep you busy for a little bit. Why are we moving binders? Do you not like the old binder anymore? Upgrading? Changing how you organize your collection? What's up with the binder move? We must have the details. Actually, we don't, but if you want to share, it'd be interesting to know. Oh, chat. Happy pre-Friday. We're almost there. 5 play packs for the prizes. Daniel's going to be up first with the first 5. Good luck. Oh, nice. That's fun. Any particular brand of binder you're using that you prefer? Turtles in Time, Mythic for 7, and Leonardo's Technique full rare for another 4. Already at 11 after 1 pack, Daniel. That's pretty high for 1 pack. What do you get in the rest of your packs? Got the Uneasy Alliance. Mike and Don, Party Planners for 4. Got the Utrom Scientists. Raphael, Seen Uncommon, Ninja Teen for 3. April O'Neil, Hacktivist for 4. And a foil rare Improvised Arsenal for 2. Dang, you got 2 foil rares already, Daniel. We're only 3 packs in. Need a Krang. I mean, Krang definitely helps the mana value. Dang, another double rare pack. Raphael, Nate Watcher for 4 and Does Machines for another 2. Daniel getting all the rares here. Oh, that's cool, Rainfire. Are you doing like the crud? The ones that match the sets that you're collecting? Renee for 5 for your last rare. Okay, Daniel, let's add this up for you. We have 7, 11, 15, 18, 22, 24, 28, 30, 35 for Daniel. AJ up next. And then AJ will also have packs after this battle up next. If you'd like to grab packs, you can be after AJ's packs after the battle. Hello, Zurin. How are you this wonderful evening? Welcome to the stream. Mondo Gecko, Mythic for 3. Madam Noel, Power Broker for 3. Michelangelo, Awareness to 11 for 2. And Party Dude for 1. Gen Con, that sounds fun, sir. And hope you have blast. I've not heard of that. Or you mentioned those in a message, I think. Krang, Utrum, Warlord for 9. Some huge mana value there for AJ. I don't know if we wanted huge mana value, but it's a fun card at the very least. Last pack for you, AJ. Let's see what you get. Chrome Dome for 2 and Sally Pride for another 5 in foil. The 3 foil rares already in this box. That is wild. Out of 10 packs. 3, 6, 8, 9, 18, 20, 25 for AJ. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. 25 after getting a 35. You never know. It could hit a really high low, but definitely going to be sweating it the whole way if AJ does there. Nicholas up next. But the good news is there's a Krang in there, and Krang is a very fun card. Michelangelo's Technique for 5. Nice, Surin. Glad you've been having fun. Donatello, Mutant Mechanic Mythic for 4. And Last Ronin, another Mythic for 6. That was... You're 15 after 2 packs, Nicholas. Didn't need a Krang. Yeah, if you're going for the low, you definitely don't need a Krang. Ravenous Robots for 2. Don and Leo, Problem Solvers for another 5. Raphael, Most Attitude, Foil Uncommon, Scene. Oily Cheese Pizza on the head of Raphael there. Bonus Sheet, Cytoplast Manipulator for 4. Northwind Avatar, Mythic for 5. Yeah, I haven't checked pricing on Turtles. I'll probably check it before I stream on Sunday. Or actually, probably before Clint streams on Saturday. Southwind Avatar for 4. So our next stream chat will be Saturday with Clint. I'll be streaming Sunday and Monday. We're not streaming Tuesdays and Fridays at this time. If you want our full stream schedule, check out Discord. 5, 9, 15, 17, 22, 26... 31, 35. Dang, we're tied at 35. 4, 9, 13, 18, 20, 20, 30, 26, 30, 35. We're tied at 35. If we do end up tied at 35, your lowest collector number from the main set is going to be Donatello. So we'll put that in front. Matt, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate you. Poopski up next. So like I was telling you about our stream schedule, so for the rest of this month, except the very last week, I will be streaming on Mondays and Thursdays. Clint will be streaming on Wednesdays and Saturdays. I will stream on Sunday I'm going to tell you the date so I don't mess it up. Sunday the 8th and Sunday the 22nd. Clint will stream on Sunday the 15th. And then the last week of the month is going to be a little weird because my kiddos are going to be on spring break, so we're going to take some family time. So Clint will stream Saturday the 28th, Monday the 30th of March. April 1st Wednesday, April 1st, and then Saturday, April 4th. And then I'll be back on Sunday, April 5th. So that is our stream schedule in case anybody's wondering. So I will be gone for a week, but I'll be back after that. Donatello common in Northampton Farm for 0 for Poopski. So maybe Poopski's going for the low spot. It'll be interesting to see how the cards end up seeing play in this set for sure over time. Kitsune Dragon's Daughter for 6. 3 packs to go. If anybody would like to grab packs, you'd be after Matthew now. Raphael's Technique for 6. And a Gross Pizza. Now we're at 12. Crayon Shredder for another 6. Dang, 3 6-drop rares. So you're at 18. Which, crazily enough, at this moment would still put you in the low spot. But you still have 1 pack left. Leonardo for 2. And the Ooze for 2. I think you barely squeaked it into the low spot for now, Poopski. Let's count this up. 6, 8. Wow, I can't count. 6, 12, 18, 20, 22. Poopski does take the low spot here. Sorry, AJ. Brian, last but not least. So we have Daniel and Nicholas tied at the high with 35. Brian, you need 36 or 21. Yeah, it'll definitely be interesting to see what happens for sure. Bebop and Rocksteady for 3. Cool, but rude. I heard that card is doing some crazy things in pre-release pricing. I guess it combos with Necro Dominance and Modern to do some really mean things. Leader's Talent for 2. Very low start here for Brian. We're at 7 after 3 packs. 2 packs to go, including this one. Svante Romero for 5. Last pack. Mauser Attack. Agent Bishop, Man in Black for 3. And Raph and Mikey for 7. That was another 10 mana. I don't know, Brian. Where are we at? This could be close. 3, 5, 7, 12, 15, 22. No way. We have a double tie. 7, 10, 15, 17, 19. It is 22. Your lowest card is Leader's Talent. So we will double check. Poopski. If Poopski has 22, you got to have a card lower than card 13, Poopski, from the main set. Let's double count Poopski real quick. What a battle. That was wild. 2, 4, 10, 16, 22. So your lowest card is card number 15. Oh no, Poopski. That was so close. So Poopski had 15, but Brian, chat, Brian had 13. So Brian wins the tiebreaker. Sorry, Poopski. Nicholas, we know, has 35 for sure, and Nicholas's lowest card is 36. Daniel, if you have 35, you need a card lower than 36. This one is 50, so that's not going to get it done. That one will. This is card number 34. Wow, this has been so close. So that is 5, 7, 11, 13. Oh, there's another one. 17, 20, 24, 28, and 7 is 35. So April O'Neil? No, Leonardo's Technique is your lowest card. So you're going to win that one by a landslide. Card number 18 versus card number... What was Nicholas's card? Nicholas had 36, so 18 definitely beats that. Sorry, Nicholas. What a wild battle, y'all. So Daniel, you're the high spot. You're going to get the left 3 packs. Right 2 packs are going to Brian for the low spot. We open the low spot first. Brian, these are your packs. Good luck. What a wild end to our battles tonight. That was crazy. Have Turtle Van. Foot Ninjas and Prehistoric Pet. For your last rare, you also got a Swamp Rooftop land there. So get those put away for you, Brian. Daniel, here are the last 3 packs of the box headed your way. After this, we have AJ, Matthew, and Daniel grabbing packs. If you'd like to grab some more packs, anybody, you'd be after Daniel. We are trying to get to 100 likes. I do appreciate everybody hanging out and liking the stream. We're at 81 likes. We need 19 more. We have almost 1,300 people watching. Krang, Mastermind. The 8-drop Krang. 18 more likes to go. Headed in the right direction. Hopefully we get to 100 tonight so we can hit the ha button. Leonardo's Technique Sewer Treatment Rare and Raff and Mikey Troublemakers for a foil rare. That was like, what, the 4th? At least the 4th foil rare in the box. There's so many foil rares in boxes these days, chat. It's crazy. Only need 16 more likes to get to 100. We're getting closer. Weathermaker Rare and a foil Pain 101. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Daniel. Been a very fun stream, chat. A bit outside of our normal streams as far as like all the things we've talked about tonight, but it's been refreshing. With that said, what else would y'all like to talk about tonight? We need 13 more likes to 100. We're getting so close. AJ's going to be up next. Have to make some name cards, and then we'll get these packs going. If anybody else wants to grab packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live is where to get it done. It's right here. It's also pinned to the top of chat. Don't forget, rip and ship shipping, $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. And this page is the only page where we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. The cool thing about shipping for rip and ship, though, is we'll automatically combine all your orders from last night's stream this past Wednesday. Wednesday starts our shipping week every week, and we will combine all your orders from Wednesday through the end of this upcoming Monday night stream, and we'll ship them together by the end of the day on the 12th. That way you don't have to pay shipping on every stream. You can get packs across a few streams or a few different orders, and you only have to pay once. So AJ, Matthew, and Daniel, good luck. I'm going to sneak a drink of water real quick. There are a lot of moving pieces with pricing on stuff. A lot of it has to do with how playable the cards end up being and how many people, like Ninja Turtles fans, collect it. The other big question mark that nobody really truly knows the answer to is what the print run is on the set. So if the print run's low and a lot of people collect it and there are a lot of strong cards, that obviously does better things for pricing. If there's a bunch of product they held back that floods the market, that could send things the other way. But as far as singles go, at midnight, I think Eastern time, everybody can sell on TCG Player. So over the next like 3 to 4 days, prices are probably really going to settle out on singles, and you'll see where they end up. AJ getting Mystery Booster 2 and then 2 Double Masters 2022 draft packs. They do say, though, a lot of times it takes like 30 to 60 days after release for it to like truly kind of settle in. But you'll get a pretty quick look at what's going to happen within the first week. Jainer, Nightmare Adept, White Border Mystical Dispute, Feature Sight Hydroblast, and Common Black Removal. Obviously, if a card ends up seeing a lot of play, like a couple weeks down the road or after a new set comes out, that changes things too. But it's definitely been a really fun set to open for sure. Agave, Guru Spores, Mythic, and Legion's Initiative. Also got a Borderless Terminate and a Borderless Swift Spear. It is nice. Last pack for AJ. Relief Captain. Ooh, Fairies Protection. Nice. And Mathis, Fiend Seeker. Great way to end Double Masters 2022 with the Fairies Protection. We'll get this sleeved up for you, AJ. Matthew, going to be up next with the Turtles Collector Pack. Sorry, I don't have a crystal ball, but I'm always happy to share a little bit of information I do have. So, Plain Surge, Splinter, Radical Rat, Swift Demise, Mutagen Man, Living Ooze, Teleportation Circle, and Michelangelo. Weirdness to 11. That art is so fun. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Congrats, Matthew, on the Japan Showcase. Daniel going to be up next, getting 2 collector packs. Then Nicholas going to be grabbing 4 Turtles play packs. Good luck, Daniel. We do have packs other than Turtles, but we do also still have Turtles in stock as well. We're able to get a restock of Foundations play packs today. We recently got Infinity collector packs back in stock. Core Set 21 collector packs back in stock. Blueborough play packs. So we've had those for a while. We have Lost Cavern step packs back in stock as well. Those are getting crazy expensive though. Surge, Thriving Grove, Foil Island. Party, dude. Point of Mastery. Donatello Gadget Master Scene. Conqueror's Flail, and a foil scene. Raph and Mikey Troublemakers. Act 2 for Daniel. Good luck. This is Daniel G, by the way. Harmonized Surge, Forest Surge, Armagon Feature Shark, Cinderglade, City of Brass Surge. Very cool. So somebody was asking earlier, this is card number 62. So this would be the foil 62, I guess. So whoever was asking that, this is card number 62 in Surge Foil. All will be one, and Mikey and Leo, Chaos and Order, foil scene. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Daniel. Nicholas up next with the 4 Turtles play packs. For the longest time, chat, when we had a fixed playlist on the stream, it was pretty short, not gonna lie. This was the song that would start the stream. Hello. Levelith, welcome to the stream. We had somebody asking where you were earlier tonight. I think it was Rancor. They were surprised you weren't here. But yes, blue shirt indeed for this evening. Nicholas grabbing 4 Turtles play packs. Good luck. Rancor? Rancor? Rancor. Like the magic card, not Rainfire. We're not mixing metaphors here. Leatherhead, Swamp Stalker. You got a. You get a. I feel like. No. I thought you had a non-full Tenderize, but you didn't. Great question. They could. Roth and Leo, sibling rivals. Ugh, can't talk. Great question, Jay. You know, if they have mechanics that really make something that happened in Spider-Man important, it definitely could. I think potentially the Soul Stone, if it interacts well with the other stones, or whenever they finally print the Gauntlet. Renee, Temporal Apprentice rare. I think that could draw some interest in Spider-Man, but as far as how much, it's just a guess. Nobody knows for sure right now, except Wizards. Wizards probably knows, but we don't have that public information to know. Does Machines for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Nicholas. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Yeah, I mean, there are definitely going to be people wanting to play the Infinity Gauntlet deck, and then they're going to want all the... I assume you're going to need all the different stones to make that happen. So it's obviously going to be like a 5-color deck. How many... Sorry, chat. I'm not a huge Marvel fan. I'm not a Marvel hater. I'm just not like a huge fan. I haven't seen all the movies and this stuff. How many stones are there? Is it 5, 4, 6, 7? 6. So is one of them going to be colorless, or is one of them going to be 5 colors? So we have Nathan getting 2 Turtles collector packs, then Myth. Good luck to you both. Turtles up first for Nathan. Good luck. So yeah, I don't know what's going to happen. We'll have to wait and see. Turncoat. City of Brass. Nice. Turtles Forever Extended. Teleportation Circle foil and Technodrome foil Silhouette Mythic. Casey Jones, Vigilante, Rat King, Pale Piper. Ooh, Raphael the Muscle. Got the Pixel Foil Mythic. Congrats. Also have Undercity Sewers and Chrome Dome Foil Extended. Get those sleeved up for you. Well, I think the Gauntlet's probably going to have the win the game effect. Like if you control all the soul stone or all the stones and the Gauntlet and you do the thing, then you win the game. So we have Lauren Eclipse, Avatar, and Turtles. Good luck, Myth. So I will say they follow the comics. So whatever the comics version is the more likely version. Now, I know there's probably also multiple comic versions, so that probably doesn't help much, but they're not following the movies, they're following the comics. Oko, Lorwyn Liege getting a mythic Simic Planeswalker. I'm sure you love that. Abundant Countryside. Lenolender Guardian Showcase. Tam, another Simic card. Wow, these are great blue and green cards here. And Adoran, Besieged by Time, Foil Showcase. On to Avatar. Foil Boiling Rock Rider Extended. Heartbeat of Spring. Airbender Ascension. Avatar Kyoshi, Foil Extended Mythic Earthbender. That is sick. Congrats. And Suki, Courageous Rescuer. And an Earthbending Student. Isn't this card like 20 or 30 bucks? Because it's only printed in collector packs. Is that the one that I'm thinking of? And then a Turtles collector pack. Yes, I can take care of that for you. The Raphael, right? Valley Pride, Linus Leader, Endless Foot Assault, Turtle Van, Trouble in Pairs, and Krang, Mastermind. Get this sleeved up for you, Myth. Yeah, for sure. I'm happy to do that. 100%. We're going to start looking at pricing tomorrow for like the auto stuff. So on Saturday's stream, we'll automatically do anything over 200. And then obviously if there's something somebody wants, we're happy to take care of that as well. So grab that for you real quick. Very pretty card. Yeah, I would say looking at the Thanos Gauntlet would probably be in the Thanos Soul Stone would probably tell you. There we go. Congrats. Just so you see it on camera. Your stuff. We'll get that put away for you. No, so spring... I learned this living in Panama City Beach, Florida. Spring break is like a 6 to 8 week process. It varies at different levels between college and like local schools and then all across the country. So it normally starts in like late February, early March and goes as late as early to mid-April. So spring break is like a 6 to 8 week thing, which is crazy. Now, like most of spring break is like in a 4-week period. And traditionally, like a lot of schools try to incorporate spring break with Easter. So that's a thing too. So I would say you're probably on the earlier side of spring break, Codester. Or Codist. Codister. Code. We're going with code. 2 Zendikar Rising and 2 Turtles Collector Packs. For Jake. Jake, good luck. So, JPOT, the way we do stuff on the stream is we don't use the $200 price point until after release day, because pre-release pricing is not super accurate. You're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Nate. It is a very gorgeous looking card for sure. So, starting tomorrow, we'll start looking at the Turtles pricing for like the $200 mark. But you'll see a lot of the more expensive cards tomorrow drop in price. That's just like the reality of the situation. Some will go up. And if these are like the Surge Foil Commander cards from Final Fantasy, they could go way up and then go back down. Or they might go down and then go up. Like there's no telling for sure. But all we know for sure is that whatever pre-release pricing is, it's not accurate. So the way we decide what to top loader before release day, everything that is a less than 1% pull per pack, we top loader. So in this set, it's Fracture Foils and Headliner cards. The Mythic Pixels, it's 0.6%, but there are 2 slots you can pull in, so it's really 1.2%. So it's over 1%, so that's why we don't. But, I mean, as soon as you get the card, and if you can find somebody that's willing to pay you that price and you want to unload it, I say go for it. Knowing it could go up, but it could also go down. So it just depends on what you want to do. Honestly, when I hit cards like that, I'm super excited and I keep them in my collection, but I know it's not everybody. 2 Zendikar Rising and 2 Turtles. Good luck, Jake. Nice, Parasite. That's exciting. I've heard a lot of people talking about Irma. Master of Winds Extended. Kaza Royal Chaser. Bright Climb and Grim Climb pathway. I love how there's a person in all the art to show you the scale of how big that one is. And Obun, Moldiah Ancestor Extended Foil Mythic from the Commander deck. Myth does tend to do that, yeah. Well, technically you didn't. Technically Queen Honey did. Legion Angel Extended. Verona McKindy. Belladar Retreat Showcase. And Nissa of Shadowed Boughs, Foil Borderless Mythic Planeswalker. At these sleeves, then we'll open your 2 Turtles. After this, our hero Tauren's getting some more Streets of New Capenna. If anybody would like to grab packs, you'd be after our hero Tauren. We'll be streaming till at least 12:30 a.m. Eastern, so we still have plenty of time tonight to open all the packs, and we can stream all the way up till 2 a.m. Eastern. Evolving Wild Surge, Forest. Kitsune's Technique, Exotic Orchard. Dawn and Wrath, Hard Science. Sword of Sinew and Steel. And Mutagen Man, Living Ooze, Foil Extended. Last pack. Good luck. Leonardo, Sewer Samurai, Mythic, Casey Jones, Vigilante, Arcade Cabinet, Surge, Path to Exile, and Renee, Temple Apprentice, Foil Scene for Jake. We'll get these sleeved up as well. Jake, thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Our hero Tauren up next. Look, Tauren. That's awesome. That's one we opened on stream. Here we go. 2 Streets of New Capenna collector packs. Good luck. Oh, you do get a Gilded Foil Shattered Seraph Common. They did make commons, uncommons, rare, and mythics in Gilded Foil in this set. I guess that's right. It looked like it might have been a little off, but I do think it is actually right. If any, I think it's right. We got the most powerful card in this set, the Power 10 card, the card they had to put in every box. It's so good. Gala Greeters, congrats. Skyway Robber Extended Commander card. Workshop War Chief Extended. Shadow Mortality Borderless. And, ooh, very cool Art Deco foil. Vivian on the Hunt. Planeswalker, too. Dog token. That'll go in your Jetmir Ginny Fey deck. Ginny Fey, once again. Cabaret Confluence Extended. Meeting of the Five Extended Mythic. Viator's Proving Grounds getting a nice Skyscraper version Tri-land there. And a foil extended getaway card with a treasure token. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Tower, and thanks for grabbing packs. Hey chat, if anybody would like to grab packs, you'd be up next. The queue is empty. If you have any questions, let us know. I'd be happy to help. You're welcome, Cade. Thank you. Been a fun pre-Friday stream here. Technically pre-Friday for 9 more minutes, then it's actual Friday. That's pretty awesome. So if you missed it, chat, we did announce our streaming schedule for March in the Discord lately. If you'd like to join our Discord, it's free, !Discord. We only send you the notifications you sign up for. So if you only want very rare notifications when there are major announcements, like we have to cancel a stream, or there's something really out of the ordinary going on. Happens like normally a handful of times or less a year. You could join our Discord and read the rules. Click the I read the rules thing. And we'll only send those super rare notifications. If you want any other notifications, you can sign up for roles that have notifications. But you're not going to get bombarded with them. But one of the channels in the Discord is our stream schedule. And that's definitely something important to know this month because it is a little bit different than it has been in previous months. It's been a little changing here and there throughout the last few months. But we have March down. So I'll talk about that after this pack for Andrew. Good luck, Andrew. Bloomborough play pack. Nope, not gold stamped. Manifold Mouse Rare, Wick the Horrid Mind, Showcase, and Foil Planes. So, chat, what's going on this month is I'm streaming on Mondays and Thursdays, mostly. Clint will be streaming on Wednesdays and Saturdays, mostly. And then I will be streaming on Sunday the 8th and Sunday the 22nd. Clint will be streaming on Sunday the 15th. And then the last week of the month is a little strange because it's spring break and I'm going to be spending some time with the family. It's been pretty busy around here, so definitely going to be taking a break. So I will not... My last stream before spring break will be March 26th. And then when I'm not here, Clint will be streaming on Saturday the 28th, Monday the 30th, Wednesday April 1st, and Saturday April 4th. And then I'll be back streaming Sunday April 5th. So I'll be gone for that like last week of March into April. And then I will probably post the April stream schedule before I leave. And April is when Strixhaven, Secrets of Strixhaven comes out. So right around the corner. I know, crazy, but that's the world we live in. Okay, so we have an AFR collector pack and a DMU collector pack. Good luck. Good luck, Jake. See what we can find for you here. Oh no, Myth lost the manas. Got the gorgeous foil stained glass land, the island there. Airtie Resurrected, got the textured rare. Radadravic of Urborg, two-headed Hellkite extended commander card, Najal. Jasmine Etched, Stang, Echo Warrior, Etched Lost Legend, or Legends Retold, that's what they called these. Azazon, Shaper of Sand, Legend Retold, and Keldon Flamesage, Foil Extended. They basically took cards or people from the OG Legends story and then came up with new cards for them. They were box toppers, they were commander legal, but they were not standard legal. Hey, look, we got Charlie the Unicorn. What do you think about that, Kate? Charlie the Unicorn. Celestial Unicorn there. Dragon Turtle. Wolfgar of Icewind Dale extended. Forsworn Paladin extended. Mordekainen Mythic Mortalist. That's cool. Mimic. Wow, and a foil Mythic Grandmaster of Flowers Planeswalker. That was a fun pack. Hope you enjoyed that, Jake. We'll get those sleeved up for you. I think we broke Cade over in Twitch chat. Oh no, missed out of the manas. Yeah, so Dark Ritual is one of the 6 cards that you can only get in the pizza bundle. I think it's like Dark Ritual, Commander Plate, Food Chain, and 3 others maybe. The Leopleurodons. There were no Leopleurodons, sorry. I didn't think those were real things until I figured out that they actually were. And then that was hilarious. I'd never heard of a Leopleurodon before Charlie. So, you know, they taught me things, as crazy as that sounds. Hey, chat. So if anybody else would like to grab packs, yes, the Pizza Cutter of Hearth and Home is also in the pizza bundle. I think there's 2 more, too. Cade says that he can give you a mana loan at a 63% interest rate, Myth. I don't know if that's something you want to do. A Lotus right now? That would be sick. I'd love to open one up. I'm not going to, like, rip one, if that's what you mean. I'm not really a Resident Evil fan. Not really my style of game. In general, like horror as a genre just never really, like, ooh, they played a loud noise and they had something run across the screen that made you jump. It's not very interesting to me. I know some people love it and there's nothing wrong with that. It's not my jam. Myth, good luck. I think I played like one of the old Resident Evil games a long time ago. But I mean, it was like on PS1 or maybe PS2. Surge Mountain, Myth's favorite type of land. Ninja Teen, AC Jones, Back Alley Brute, Coin of Mastery Surge. That's pretty cool. Foil Path to Exile, and a foil Sally Pride, Linus Leader in the sewer treatment for Myth. The only horror movie I remember going to a movie theater to see was The Ring. And I remember being like just totally not impressed. Not saying like that's what you should judge all horror movies based off of, but it was just like, really? That was a movie? To a AFR and to Aether Drift for Jake. Jake, good luck. All my packs got out of order. Let me get that fixed up real quick. Took me forever to remember what the box looked like. I wasn't looking for that. I don't know what I was looking for. I mean, that's exactly what Turtles is designed to do. It's designed to get new people into the game. It's a really fun set to open. There are some really fun reprint cards in there. There seem to be some fun cards in the main set as well that are definitely going to see some play. But it's like any set, like most of the cards probably won't see play. But you could play with them if you like them. So, I don't know. I think it's a fine set. Do I think it's like Final Fantasy? No. Do I think it's like Spider-Man? Also no. So I think it's a decent set. I think it's a fun set. I don't think it's like home run, hit it out of the park, but I don't think it's like we went backwards either. I think there are people that love Spider-Man too. There's nothing wrong with Spider-Man. It just isn't designed based on how they like design sets now. So I mean, there are a lot of people that love Spider-Man and love the cards and built a lot of commander decks around him, and more power to them. I think it's great. Not every set's going to be for every person, and if you love Ninja Turtles, I would say it's probably a great set to get a box of. So the reason why I compare it to Spider-Man is because both Spider-Man and Ninja Turtles are about the same size set, but that's where it stops. Spider-Man was originally designed to be an even smaller set, and they added a bunch of cards last minute. Ninja Turtles was designed to be this size set from the beginning, and that's a big difference. So everybody tries to compare them because they're the same size set, but they're a totally different experience, which is why I say they're very different. Wow, love these foil graffiti mythics. Cole Stoke Gearhulk mythic. Monument to Endurance, great card, extended art. Mendicant Core Guidelight, the Cursed Dunyard extended, and Skyseer's Chariot. And the reason why so many people compare it to Spider-Man is because there's not a lot of other similarly sized sets that have come out in the last 3-4 years other than Spider-Man and Ninja Turtles. So that's kind of why they get compared. And they happen close to each other. Foil District Mascot, Unstoppable Plan Extended, Wax and Shape Thief, Borderless, Renewed Solidarity Extended Commander card, and Lumbering World Wagon. Now we're on to the Forgotten Realm and the adventures of it. And I know there are a lot of people that absolutely love Spider-Man, and I think that's great. Skeletal Swarming, Berserker's Frenzy, Black Staff of Waterdeep, White Showcase, Owlbear Foil, and, whoops, a Hand of Vecna that escaped. Silly Vecna. Letting hands escape like that. Vecna would never allow that. Interesting, Justin I. How are you doing? Good to see you in chat. Last pack for you. Good luck. Bard class. Extract Brain. That seems like something that happens to me on a regular basis. Wizard Spellbook Extended. Imrith, Desert Doom. Got the Borderless Dragon Mythic. That's sick. Celestial Unicorn. Charlie's back. And Hobgoblin Bandit Lord. Foil Extended. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jake. Hope you enjoyed your pack. Nice, John. That's super... Richard. That's super exciting. I hope you enjoy him. We'll be there in just a minute after Connor's pack. So Connor's going to be up first, then Richard. If anybody has any questions, let us know. I'd be happy to help. Appreciate it, Justin I. You were there very early on, way back in the day when it was just little old me. Oh, that's awesome, Richard. That's really cool. Yeah, I mean, like, Spider-Man is just going to be Spider-Man for people who love Spider-Man. Like you said, the art is very Spider-Man, you know? 3 Bloomborough play, 3 Foundations play, 3 Final Fantasy play, 3 MH3 play, not Mystery Booster 2, Modern Horizons 2 set pack, a WoW set pack, and a 2x2 draft pack. Good luck, Connor. Here we go. Yeah, it's a very different experience now, Justin and I for sure. But I still enjoy it. Hopefully you do too. Storm Splitter Mythic. Nice. Chat, how close are we to 100 likes? We have a lot more people watching. We only need 9 more likes to get to 100 and hit the yeehaw button. Let's get it done, chat. Let's do it. For the common good rare. 8 more likes to go. We're at the final countdown, chat. 8 to go. 6 to go. We're getting closer. Darkstar Augur rare. On foundations. We stalled out at 6 likes to go. Swiftblade Vindicator and a foil Coma World Eater. Gold Stamp Dark card too. What is that? Bloom Tender? It is. How about that? Special guest in the set. I was like, this art does not fit this set. Why? We got there. We got there. I didn't want to cheat, though. That's weird. Another Swiftblade Vindicator? I don't feel very vindicated. Not going to lie. Heir Apparent. Nice. Loot the Exuberant Explorer. Wow, that's a cool art card. Baybloom Trick. On to Final Fantasy. Astrologian's Planisphere. Fire Magic Uncommon. Thank you, Justin MTG. I appreciate it. Been a fun ride. Not without its challenges, but it's been fun. Xenos. And Sid from 14. We got a lot of 14 Sids tonight. Kind of weird. Last Final Fantasy pack. Angelo token. Lightning Bolt and Jumbo Cactar. Arena of Glory. Nice. Cursed Mirror. Borderless. Portrait Mythic. Satya. Aetherflux Genius. Wow. Consigned to memory, too. This keeps going. So much stuff in that pack. Fanatic Veronis. Let's sleeve these up real quick. Still have a decent number of packs to go, but not much more is going to fit in this sleeve. 4 likes to go, chat. 200. We only need 4 more. Last MH3 play pack. Boggart Trawler foil. Psychic Frog. Bella Profane. Nice. Modern Horizons 2. Hey, Gucci Gengar. How are you? Endless Witness. Got a bridge art card. My favorite. Well, one of my favorite mountains. I don't know if it is my favorite. Arid Mesa. Getting a fetch land. Nice. Those fetch lands from MH2 have definitely been creeping back up in price last time I looked. It's been a long time, but I bet you they've creeped up even more. Especially with no like real ways to reprint them right now, since they're not doing remastered sets or master sets. Spiteful Hexmage rare. Can't imagine they would do another Fetchland Secret Lair, but maybe. 3 likes to go to get to 100, chat. We are so close. Privileged Position and Bring to Light for your Double Masters. 20. Ooh, and a Shadowborn Apostle again. Your Double Masters 2022 pack. Get those sleeved up for you, Connor. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Yeah, people were worried about fetch lands there for a while, but they came back with a vengeance. You just had to wait for them to finally quit reprinting Modern Horizons 2, and we finally got there. Okay, Richard up next, getting 2 Turtles collector packs. And then we're going to have Bacall and Jake after this. This is the last 2 Turtles collector packs of the box. The last one's going to be last pack magic for Richard. Richard, good luck. See what we can find for you here. Welcome to the stream. If we can ever help, let us know. You can always reply to that order confirmation email to get in touch with us. Surge Thriving More, Pizza Island, Agent Bishop, Man in Black, Special Move, Splinter the Mentor, Borderless Commander Mythic, Arcbound Ravager. I'm guessing, pure guess, it feels like this might be a silhouette Michelangelo, but I could be very, very wrong. Just that's the gut I get from that little tiny peek I see in the corner. It is. Let's go. Foil silhouette Michelangelo. Very cool. Such a cool looking card. Pack 2. Good luck, Richard. I think they said they never planned to put fetches back in standard, but they also changed their mind a lot. Turtle Van, Funkin' Hollow, Dark Leo and Shredder silhouette mythic, Brainstorm, gorgeous. And a foil extended Rat King Verminister. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Richard. Hope you enjoyed your packs. I think I just like the thing I hate about fetch lands is they make you shuffle your deck. I absolutely loathe shuffling decks. It is my least favorite part about playing Magic, and my favorite thing about playing Arena is I never have to shuffle my deck. I know that's a really hot take, but just saying. No, you know, Justin MTG, if they're really going to reprint fetch lands, they'll just start doing, once they need to make money again, they'll start doing remastered sets again, and they will cost even more money. That would be interesting. An interesting fetch land idea there. 2 Tarkir Dragonstorm Collectors and 2 Mystery Booster 2. Good luck. See what we can find for you, Bacall. Here we go. And then they go ahead and they print Insatiable Avarice. Stormcrow, busted. Hymn of the Wilds from, what is that, Conspiracy 2? Express of Iteration, White Border. Feature Site Collected Company. Naturalized 2. Path of Discovery, Snow-Covered Mountain, White Border, Feature Site Grinding Station, and Can't Quite Recall onto the 2 collector packs. Stadium Headliner, Foil Goblin, Greater Ashen City Borderless, Windcrag Siege Borderless, Will of Just Sky Extended Commander card, and Meringue River Regent with a Dragon Mountain. Nice. Last pack for Bacall. Good luck. Got the Warrior. Ooh, let's go. Foil Special Guest Marsh Flats. It is not the Dragon Scale, but it is pretty. Thuric Elusive Hunter, Ambling Storm Shell, Bone Devourer Extended, and Fanekeeper's Familiar. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Bacall. Congrats on the fetch land. Technically, they did find a way to print fetch lands in the standard set. I forgot they put them on the special guests in Tarkir Dragonstorm. So they just wanted to remind us. Have a good one, Richard. Thanks for hanging out. BT9er, welcome. How are you this evening? Jake up next with 2 DME collector packs. Here you go, Jake. Of the Jaya. Fiery Negotiator. Forest. Tory Textured Uncommon. Squee! Dubious Monarch. Jensen Carthalion. Druid Exile Extended Mythic. Vortuck. Jasmine. Ohabi Calaria. Rare. Ooh, Borderless Mythic. Liliana of the Veil. And Borderless Foil Yavimaya Coast. Gorgeous land there. Why, you guessed it, Mark Poole. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Gorgeous Swamp, Myria Textured Rare, Rada's Firebrand, Robber and Mercenaries, Rulik Mons, Tobias Etch, Ragach, Carekeep Overlord, Rivaz the Claw, and Namada, Primeval Warden. I remember the Namada from Plane Shift. Card I'm pretty sure was awful, but I played it all the time. I don't remember what it did, but I'm pretty sure I played it as a kid. Thanks for grabbing packs, Jake. Hope you enjoyed them. Appreciate you. Irina up next, getting a smorgasbord of play pack. Let's do it. Aether Drift, Avatar, Turtles, and Lauren Eclipse. Aether Drift, Lorwyn, Avatar, and Turtles. Good luck. Yeah, I think they just can't help themselves. Like, they're always going to have things that search libraries. It's just they're trying to minimize, like, the four-ofs, if that makes sense. Damn it, the Driving Force and a full rare Lumbering World Wagon. Very nice. Yeah, but it's also not like in every deck either. Blood Crypt, like fetch lands would be in every multicolor deck without question. Fabled Passage isn't guaranteed. Sees a lot of play, but it's definitely not guaranteed. The Walls of Ba Sing Se, Mythic, that's a fun one. Congrats. The Boulder, ready to rumble. Then your Turtles pack, last but not least. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be up next. We can stream all the way up till 2 a.m. if we do get regular orders in. We'll be streaming at least till 12:30 a.m. Eastern Time, no matter what. It is currently 12:17 a.m. Eastern Time. Splinter, the Radical Rat, and a foil spicy oatmeal pizza with a rooftop island. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Irina. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Up next, we have an order coming in. It is going to be Cedric grabbing packs. Cedric, good luck. Okay, let's grab these packs. So, we have Turtles, Edge, Mystery Booster 2, and MH2. I need a Turtles pack. Give me a second. First pack of the box. Okay, so Mystery Booster 2, Turtles, Modern Horizons 2, and Edge of Eternities. Good luck on your packs, Cedric. Let's do it. After this, we're going to grab some more packs for Jake. Journey to Nowhere. I feel like I relate with that sometimes. Wake Thrasher, White Border Collector, oof. Echo of Eons, Future Sight Mythic, and Terry Pin Turbo Turtle. On to Turtles. Soul Ring Surge, Raphael the Night Watcher, Voracious Hydra, Renee Borderless, Underworld Breach, and Kitsune's Technique foil sewer treatment. Etched Forest. Nettlecyst extended. Vindicate borderless. Gorgeous art on that. With the Might Stone and the Weak Stone there from Urza. Terminal Agony. That's me when I open a sad pack for somebody. Lens Flare. Goblin and Archomancer etched. Enchantress's Presence etched. And Timeless Dragon foil extended. Then Edge of Eternities. Let's see what we can find here. Got the foil mountain. Ah, this Galaxy. Nice. A little hard to see this one, but definitely Galaxy. Full Star Charts. Very nice. Hearthhold of the World Seed borderless Commander Mythic. Lumen Class Frigate extended. Reaping Tar Pit bonus sheet and a foil extended Pinnacle Star Cage. Another one that sees a lot of play, at least in Arena Standard. I don't know about proper best of 3 Standard, but definitely is played against a lot of aggro decks on Arena for sure in best of 1. Cedric, thank you so much for grabbing packs. Appreciate you. Jake up next, getting an Edge Collector and a Lorne Eclipse Collector. Moonshot will be at Gen Con. Gen Con is so far away. I have no clue what's going on. I can't even remember if, like, the Hobbit set, if I need to be streaming that, or if that comes before or after Gen Con, or what. In general, I'm there for a day. I normally make the trip down there for 1 day. Like, Rip and Ship won't have its own booth. There's not really anything you can do with Rip and Ship in person other than talk to us. It'd feel really weird to open somebody else's booster pack when they're, like, literally right there. But I've gone at least 1 day for every Gen Con so far. So I think that's the plan. But I couldn't even tell you what I'm doing in May. Gen Con's in, like, the end of July, beginning of August. So I'm not going to tell you, like, I'm definitively going to be there or not, if that makes sense. My goal is to be there 1 day. And from my understanding, Moonshot has a booth at Gen Con. I haven't asked, but I would assume, because we generally always do. Yeah, so they moved art cards to collector packs in... Was it Edge of Eternities? I think it was right after Final Fantasy. I think they're probably going to leave them in collector packs. I would not be surprised if at some point they discontinued art cards. I think they're trying to see if they can make them more collectible by being in collector packs. And if they can't, then they're probably going to not make them anymore, would be my guess. I'm not sure. I think they're cool, but I don't think they're going to be in play packs anymore. The reason why they took them out of play packs, though, Jake, good luck on your packs, is because there are so many cards that need tokens now that you really need to have a token in every single pack. They also got rid of ad cards. So they're really trying to make tokens more accessible, especially when you're playing limited, such as sealed or draft. So I do think that was a good move, but I do miss art cards. Champion of the Path, Wickersmith's Tools, Formidable Speaker, Overgrown Tomb, Flip Shock, nice, and Champion of the Path foil extended for Lorne Eclipse. Now for Edge of Eternities. Yeah, see, Myth is the person who's upset that ad cards got taken away. It's legit. Got a Foil Swamp, Synthesizer Lab Ship, Baloth Prime Extended Commander card, Buffet, Osteoharmonous Triumphant Frame, Nesting Grounds Poster version, and a foil extended Lumen Class Frigate. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jake. Thanks for grabbing some more packs. Alan going to be up next with 2 Turtles Play and 2 Turtles Collector. Uh-oh, chat. Myth let it get to his head. Alan going to be up next, then McCall. Thanks for the orders, y'all. I'm so slow tonight, Myth, that I didn't even catch on to that. I understand now why it's in quotes, so thank you for clarifying. Brain is about at Myth's Adventure 2 level. Like, not super insightful today. 2 turtles play, 2 turtles collector. Good luck, Alan. Madam Noel, Power Broker. Thank you so much for subscribing. I would try to read your name, but my brain's not working tonight. I apologize. And it definitely could not figure that out quickly. Flash, Reptile, Rampager. I'm sure it's easy to read, but my brain just was not working. Oh, good night, Myth. On to your first of 2 collector packs, Alan. Good luck. Gotha Ancestry Surge, Foil Mountain. Renee, Temporal Apprentice, Cinderglade. Ooh, got a Pixel Foil. Rocksteady, Mutant Marauder, congrats. Arcbound Ravager, and Bebop and Rocksteady in the foil sewer frame. Last pack for Alan. Mikey and Dawn, Party Planners, Future Shark, Southwind Avatar, Foil Undercity Sewers, and Prehistoric Pet, Foil Extended. Alan, hope you enjoyed your packs. Congrats on the Pixel Foil. We'll get these put away for you. Bakal up next with 2 MH2 collector packs and 2 Tarkir Dragonstorm collector packs. So 2 Tarkir Dragonstorm, 2 MH2. Good luck, McCall. Theodore going to be up next after this. If you'd like to grab packs, chat, you can be right after Theodore. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you have any questions, let us know. We'd be happy to help. Chat, did we get to 100 likes? How did we get to 100 likes? Nobody told me. We got to hit that yeehaw button. Thank you for getting us to 100 likes, chat. I can't believe I missed that. I just totally forgot. Ooh, foil borderless Mysterized Village. That's cool. Rediscover the Way borderless. Onofenza, Unyielding Lineage. Baitor, Ancestor's Voice, borderless Commander Mythic. And the Sib Sig Ceremony with another gorgeous one of those Dragon Mountains. You got to refresh, Surin. YouTube doesn't auto-update likes on everybody's streams. It's different depending on... YouTube tests so many things, but auto-updating likes is not something they do on everybody. Lotus Light Dancer's Foil, United Battlefront, Lotus Light Dancer's Non-Foil, Transcendent Dragon Extended, and Parination Mythic. On to Modern Horizons 2. Got the Thopter token, Greykeeper, Island Etched, Inevitable Betrayal Extended Art. Murktide Regent. Wow, that's very cool. One of the few sketch cards I really, really like. Mythic, too. Monoscallion, Jade Avenger, Ornithopter Paradise Etched, Titania, Protector of Argoth Etched Mythic, and a foil extended Calibrated Blast with the food token that I always think looks like a sad face. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but that's what it looks like to me. The only thing I see when I see that food token. Last pack for you. Good luck. Swamp Etched, Karth the Lion Extended, Late to Dinner, Magus of the Bridge Sketch, Fairy Seer, Retro Foil, Underworld Cookbook Etched, Dothy Voidwalker, that's pretty cool. Ooh, and a gorgeous Retro Foil Mythic Sword of Hearth and Home. Love that art, love the retro border, love the retro foil, hope you do too. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing some more packs tonight. Theodore up next, getting 3 Turtles Play and a Turtles Collector. And then chat, you could be next. It is 12:30 a.m. We can't stream all the way till 2 a.m. But because it's 12:30 a.m., once we run out of packs to open, we will start a 5-minute timer. If we don't get any orders within those 5 minutes, we will end the stream, unfortunately. But the good news is we will stream again. Clint streams Saturday night at 8:30 Eastern. I'll be streaming Sunday and Monday. For this month, we're not streaming on Tuesdays or Fridays. I'll be streaming Mondays and Thursdays for the most part. Clint will be streaming Wednesdays and Saturdays for the most part. And then we'll alternate Sundays. I'll stream on the 8th and the 22nd. He'll stream on the 15th and then no stream on the 29th because spring break, I'll be spending some time with my family. So I will not be streaming the last week of March into the first week of April. Then I'll be back on April 5th for Sunday night. For that week that I'm out, Clint will stream on Saturday the 28th, on Monday the 30th, on Wednesday the 1st, and Saturday the 4th of April. That's 3 and 1, right? Yep, 3 and 1. Or Theodore, good luck. So no stream tomorrow night, but we will be back on Saturday for another fun stream. But I'm game to stick around for another hour and 29 minutes. That's when I'm scheduled, chat. So I'd love to hang out and open packs for y'all if you want me to open them. If not, that's cool too. No pressure at all here. Chrome Dome. Krang, Utrom, Warlord Mythic. Very nice. We just repeat ourselves a lot because there are a lot of people hopping in and out of chat. It's never to pressure anybody who's already here, anybody who's been lurking, anybody who's already bought packs. We're not trying to get anybody to buy more. We're just letting people know who might be joining us for the first time tonight. Weathermaker Rare. Really try to be like one of the low-key, low-pressure streams out there. It's kind of like professional, cool place to hang out. Hopefully that vibe comes across. Leonardo, Cutting Edge, and Krang, Mastermind, the rare version. The 8-drop version. And then your collector pack. Good luck. See what we can find for you in here. Got the Foot Ninja Scene, Cultivate, Pizza Island, Splinter's Technique, Ninja Pizza Commander card, Big Mother Mouser Surge, Metallic Mimic, Bonus Sheet, and a foil extended, the Ooze. Get those sleeved up for you, Theodore. Thank you so much for grabbing pack. Oh, I feel like I've been talking a lot tonight, chat. But I guess I technically probably do that every night. Definitely appreciate y'all hanging out. It is 12:32 a.m. Eastern Time. I will stream no matter what till 12:37 a.m. Eastern Time. If we don't get any orders by then, we're going to call it a night. But if we do get more orders in, we'll keep going and we'll reset that 5-minute timer. Once again, no pressure, just FYI for those of you who may be joining. If you are ordering packs, you could do me a huge favor. Just drop a note in YouTube chat or Twitch chat, especially if you're getting close to that 12:37 a.m. Eastern Time, so we don't accidentally end the stream before your order comes in. If we do happen to end the stream before your order comes in, just FYI, your packs will be opened up on Saturday night stream with Clint, which will start at 8:30 Eastern. We do have all sorts of packs in stock. If you do want to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We are Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. Everything else on the website, other than this page right here, which is pinned to the top of chat, so you can easily click the link. Everything else on the site ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500-count box. The cool thing is we automatically combine all your orders from this previous Wednesday night stream to the upcoming Monday night stream. We'll ship them all out together in one shipment, so you only have to pay shipping once over that time period, as long as you don't go over your 9-pack limit or your 500-count box limit. We do have a very wide variety of packs in stock. We have collector packs all the way back to Throne of Eldraine up through the present, which is Ninja Turtles. Just going to read through them all real quick. Ninja Turtles, Lorne Eclipse, Avatar, Spider-Man, Edge of Eternities, Final Fantasy, Tarkir Dragonstorm, Aether Drift, Innistrad Remastered, Foundations, Duskmourn, Bloomburrow, Assassin's Creed, Modern Horizons 3, Outlaws Thunder Junction, Fallout, Karlov Manor, Ravnica Remastered, Lost Caverns of Ixalan, Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Doctor Who, Wilds of Eldraine, Commander Masters, Lord of the Rings, Aftermath, March of the Machine, Frexit LB1, Dominaria Remastered, Brothers of War, Infinity. Oh wait, there's more. Double Masters 2022, Dominaria United, Baldur's Gate, Streets of New Capenna, Kamigawa Neon Dynasty, Innistrad Crimson Vow, Innistrad Midnight Hunt, Adventures in the Forgotten Realms, Modern Horizons 2, Strixhaven Kaldheim, Commander Legends OG Collector Packs, Double Masters VIP Edition packs, not technically collector packs, but they might as well be. Zendikar Rising, Core Set 21, Ikoria, Theros Beyond Death, and OG Throne of Eldraine. In addition to those packs, we also have a bunch of other fun packs. Commander Legends Draft, Modern Horizons 2 set, Baldur's Gate set packs, Double Masters 2022 Draft. We have Lord of the Rings set packs, Commander Master set packs, Wildsville Drain set packs, Lost Caverns of Ixalan set packs. Then a bunch of play packs. Karlov Manor, Outlaws of Thunder Junction, Modern Horizons 3, Bloomburrow, Duskmourn, Foundations, Aetherdrift, Tarkir Dragonstorm, Final Fantasy, Edge of Eternity, Spider-Man, Avatar play and Jumpstart, Lorwyn play, Lorwyn Eclipse play, and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles play packs are all the stuff we have in stock. And how about that? Some more packs. Let's open them. Just waiting for your name card to print out. Commander Master set. And a 2x2 draft. Good luck. Good week find for you, Connor. Here we go. Going to start out with the 2x2 draft pack. Got the zombie. Hardened Scales, fun card. And Twin Flame. Also have a borderless Kazali Pride Mage. Sweet, got it. And then Commander Master set pack. Mind's Aglow rare. Song of the Dryads rare. Demon Lord Bells and Lock rare. For a triple rare pack. Heartless Act. Great removal spell. Borderless Faithless Looting. And a retro foil Plains by Rebecca Gay. Gorgeous art there. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Connor. Thanks for grabbing some more packs. If anybody else would like to grab packs, she'd be up next. And we do extend our timer till 12:42 a.m. Eastern time. We'll keep streaming till 12:42 a.m. Eastern no matter what now. Like to grab packs, I'd love to open them up for you. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you have any questions, let us know. Or if you want to talk about anything, drop a message in chat. Let's see how everybody's pre-Friday was. I didn't look at the poll results, so 27% said amazing, 25% said meh, 19% said let's not talk about it. Totally understand that. And then 28%, wait, it's pre-Friday? Well, it's not anymore. It's actually like Friday now. Connor grabbed another Commander Master set pack. Good luck. Then Alan grabbing some more packs. Thanks for all the votes in the poll. I will say we've got a very good like to poll vote ratio tonight. Very, very positive. Thank you for all the people who like the stream. It does mean a lot. So Connor grabbing a Commander Master set pack. Good luck, Connor. I'm sorry, Rex. Jewel Lotus is a gorgeous card. No matter what version you get. You did get a gold stamped art card of a sliver, right? It is Sentinel Sliver. Gorgeous art card. If you like slivers. Boom pile. Fairy Artisans. Mirri Weatherlight Duelist. For another triple rare pack. Dark Steel Mutation's great. Path to Exile is great. And you got Vandal Blast. Very cool. And a Retro Swamp. Get those sleeved up for you, Connor. Alan up next, getting 4 Turtles play and a Turtles Collector Pack. We do still have Turtles Collector Packs, $39.99. Turtles Play Pack, $6.99 for anybody who's interested in those. Then Magic Vlad's getting some packs. Alan, good luck. Here we go. 4 Turtles play and a Turtles collector. Get to tenderize. Donatello, common, and cool but rude. Very nice. Great hit there. One of the cards that's been headed up in value early on. Agent Bishop, Man in Black, and Raphael's Technique. Rooftop Island there. Michelangelo, Weirdness to 11, and Northwind Avatar Mythic in the sewer treatment. Last play pack for Alan. You got the Ragamuffin Raptor. And Krang and Shredder in the sewer treatment. And now for the grand finale, the collector booster pack for Alan. Alan, good luck. Ninja Turtle Spirit. Acidic Slime, Turtles Forever, Rat King Pale Piper, Rat King Pale Piper in the Surge Foil, Silverclad Frostodons, and Toka and Razar, Terrible 2's Sewer Treatment Foil for Alan. Alan will get these sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing some more packs. Up next, we have booster packs. Commander Master Set, Assassin's Creed Collector, Avatar Collector, and Turtles Collector. Good luck. After this will be Theodore grabbing a couple collector packs. Just one, right? Yep. Commander Masters, Assassin's Creed, Avatar, and Turtles. Good luck. Elven Palisade, uncommon from Exodus from the list. Wake the Dead, Regal Behemoth, Raku Seth, Maw, Oh, Flames, for a triple rare pack. Also got a Path to Exile and a Retro Foil Forest by Mark Poole. On to Avatar. Got a copy token. Whoa, Raven Eagle Field Notes. Ooh, haven't seen one of these in a long time. The Great Henge, the Banyan Tree, that's cool. Iroh, Dragon of the West, Bison Whistle, and Earthbender Ascension. Turtles up next. That's so cool seeing a Great Henge again. I'll be honest. Until I saw that card, I forgot you could pull that in those packs. No Cub, I'm sorry. Plain Surge, Northwind Avatar Mythic, Rain Slick Cops, Blasphemous Act, Waves of Aggression, and Ravenous Robots, Foil Extended. Last pack, Assassin's Creed. You got the Brash Novice. The Capitoline Triad Mythic. Extended Rest in Peace. Layla Hassan, Full Memory Corridor, and an Etch Sigurd, Jarl of Ravensthorpe. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Sorry we couldn't hit you the Cub. But congrats on the great hinge. That was really cool to see. Theodore up next with 2 Turtles collector packs. Then Richard following that up with 2 Turtles collector packs. Make these name cards, then we'll keep going. Glad you're enjoying them. Thanks for joining us tonight. So like I said, for the most part this month we're streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday at 8:30 Eastern each night. If you'd ever like to come find us again. Obviously you're chatting, so you're subscribed. Thank you very much for that. And if you ever have any questions, feel free to reach out to us. We'd be happy to help. We're going to have Theodore up first with 2 collector packs, then Richard grabbing 2 after that. Theodore, good luck. Monty Romero, Mole Module, Don and Leo, Problem Solvers, Teleportation Circle Foil, and Super Shredder. Very cool Japan Showcase. Congrats. Next pack for Theodore. Swamp Surge, Mikey and Leo, Chaos and Order, Sodden Verger, Exotic Orchard Surge, Umazawa Shite Foil, and Southwind Avatar Foil Extended. Get those sleeved up for you, Theodore. Thanks for grabbing packs. Still have not opened a Fracture Foil tonight, chat. See if maybe we get lucky and hit a Fracture Foil for Richard. Richard, good luck. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you can be up after Richard. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It is pinned to the top of chat, and if you have any questions, please let us know. Richard, good luck. Here we go. 2 packs. After this, there are 2 packs remaining in the current collector box, chat. Of Ninja Turtles, to be specific. As long as nobody else beats you to them. First pack for Richard, Soul Ring, Forest, Michelangelo's Technique, Grand Coliseum, Splinter's Technique Sewer Treatment, Shadow Spear, very cool, love that. Ground Chuck and Dirtbag. Shadow Spear is just so versatile. You can run it in so many decks, just such a great card. Pack 2 for Richard. Good luck. Got the foil Raphael Most Attitude Uncommon Surge foil Acidic Slime, foil Plains Pizza, Leonardo's Technique, Game Over, Triceraton Commander. That looks like a super fun card in the Sewer Treatment Mythic. Plague of Vermin bonus sheet and a foil Sewer Treatment, Leonardo's Technique. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Richard. Thanks for grabbing packs. No, haven't pulled. At least I haven't pulled either one tonight. I think we only opened like 1, maybe 2 packs tonight. I don't remember if I opened any on Monday. I don't think we opened a lot of Final Fantasy on Monday, but I can't guarantee it. But I know we haven't pulled any Neon Chocobos in forever. That I'm sure of. Surge foils, I'm not as sure on. But I think we're in a brand new Final Fantasy collector box. Let me double check real quick and I'll let you know. The next pack is in a new Final Fantasy collector box. So I guess if we pulled any Surge foils lately or not doesn't really matter because it's going to be a new box. So, and we definitely have not pulled any Neon Inks lately. I know that for sure. Hey chat, it's 12:49 a.m. Eastern time. We'll keep streaming all the way up till 2 a.m. If we get regular orders, would love to hang around till then. I'm scheduled till 2 a.m. But if we don't get any orders by 12:54 a.m., we will have to call it a stream. So if you're placing an order, let me know. Be happy to open it up for you. Hey, look, there's one right now. 2 Turtles collector packs for Theodore. Good luck. And then Sean's grabbing 4 after that. So Theodore is going to get the last 2 of the box. Then Sean will get the next 4 of the new box. Give me one quick second to look something up, chat, and then we'll keep going. Thanks for the orders, everybody. I hope you enjoy your polls. We'll get these name cards going, and then we'll be good to go. They really do. Oops. Sean's not first. Who's first? Theodore's first. Then Sean. Then Magic Plaid. Gotta get my name cards in the right order. Theodore, good luck. Got the rat token. We've had some pretty insane last pack magic in boxes before. Obviously, it's not every box, but we've had some insane stuff happen. Cool but rude. Great rare. Big Apple 3 a.m. Weathermaker extended. Ooh, Ashcoat. Let's go. And a foil. Sewer Mythic. Northwind Avatar. Last pack of the box. Good luck, Theodore. We hit the magical last pack pixel foil. That'd be insane. Or not pixel. Fracture foil. That's the one I've pulled the most in the last pack. Got a Surge Plains, Shark Shredder Killer Clone, Level Up, Agent Bishop Extended, Cytoplasm Manipulator Foil, and Transdimensional Bovine. So no Fracture Foil in that box, unfortunately. They're really hard to pull. But Theodore, I hope you enjoyed your packs. Some very fun cards in there. Get these put away. Sean up next, getting the first 4 collector packs of the new box. And then Magic Vlad getting 3 after that. If anybody would like to get an order after Magic Vlad, I'd love to open your cards for you. Okay, Sean, good luck. Here we go. Plain Surge, Prehistoric Pet. Baxter, Fly in the Ointment. Surge, Fabled Passage. That looks so good. Absolutely love it. Waves of Aggression and a foil Leatherhead. Swamp Stalker, Extended Art. Pack 2 for Sean. We got the rat. Just the one, Kevin. It is super, super, super hard to pull. Kitsune, Dragon's Daughter. High score. Northwind Avatar. Mythic. Sewer Treatment. Foil Silverclad for Osodons. And didn't we get that last time? Oh, we got a non-foil in the same pack. That's why. Foil Sewer Northwind Avatar. I feel like I'm losing my mind. We pulled that card a lot tonight. Pack 3. Surge Forest, Transdimensional Bovine, Dragon Skull Summit, April O'Neil, Live on the Scene Mythic, Ashcoat, very nice, and Mikey and Dawn, Party Planners Foil, Sewer Treatment, last pack for you. The Ninja Token, the Utram Scientists, Surge Ash Barons, Michelangelo Improviser Mythic, got Voracious Hydra, Michelangelo's Technique, Sewer Treatment, all will be one, nice. Michelangelo, Weirdness to 11. A lot of Michelangelo in that pack. And the scene treatment. I mean, Kevin, I'm going to be real honest with you about headliner cards. They are so insanely rare that since they started headliner cards with Innistrad Remastered, we've only ever hit 2. We hit the Singularity foil Sothera the Super Void out of Edge of Eternities, and we had that Michelangelo Eastman Gold Signed art card. Or not art card, headliner card. Those are the only 2 we've ever pulled. I mean, since Innistrad Remastered, that was the beginning of last year. I mean, we've probably opened like, I don't know, hundreds, if not 1,000 plus collector boxes over that time. So they're really, really, really hard to pull. Magic Vlad, good luck. 3 Turtles collector pack. I mean, good luck. 3 Turtles collector packs. Cultivate, Dawn and Wrath, Hard Science, Endless Foot Assault, Donatello Gadget Master Scene, Rhythm of the Wild bonus sheet, and the oh darn it. You're gonna have to file with Wizards every once in a while. There's one of these bent glass cards in a pack, but they will replace it for you. It's a apparently common theme in this batch of collector boosters. That one spot on the sheet must have like a dull blade or something. I don't know. But definitely a very common theme, unfortunately. Renee, Temporal Apprentice, Exotic Orchard. Here comes a new hero, Surge. Foil doubling season. Let's go. And a foil prehistoric pet. Last pack of Magic Lad. But if you Google Wizards of the Coast Magic the Gathering product replacement, there's a form you fill out. You just include the information they ask for, and they'll generally replace that card for you. Weathermaker, Rat King Verminister, Wave Goodbye, Surge, Path to Exile, and Hoka and Razar, Terrible Twos. Get these sleeved up for you, Magic Lad. I will sleeve that ooze up separately, since there's not going to be a lot of extra room in that sleeve. We'll get those put away. Up next, we have Chase getting Commander Master Set Pack and a Turtles Collector Pack. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you would be up next after Chase. Well, now you'd be up next after Turner. Chase, good luck. Here we go. Sword of the Animist, Maelstrom Wanderer for a double rare pack. And a Command Tower Borderless. Very cool. Here's your Turtles Collector Pack. Yeah, we probably pulled 4 to 6 borderless foil soul stones. Pulled 2 for the same person. Surge Evolving Wild, Surge Pizza Plains, Michelangelo Weirdness to 11, Casey Jones Back Alley Brute, Casey Jones Vigilante Sewer Treatment, Conqueror's Flail, and a Japan Showcase. Donatello, Gadget Master. Very cool, Chase. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Turner going to be up next with a Ravnica Remastered Collector Pack, 1-pack Snipe. If anybody would like to grab packs after Turner, you could be after Turner. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Appreciate it. We can stream all the way up till 2 a.m. as long as we get regular orders in. We'd love to open up all your packs. I'm scheduled to be here till then, so I'm happy to stick around. I'm not in a rush to get out of here. We did get 200 likes. Thanks to everybody who helped us get 200 likes. That was huge. Really do appreciate you. And Turner, let's get this Ravnica Remastered Collector Pack for you. From a brand new box. Let's do it. Okay, fresh box of Ravnica Remastered. Good luck. Let's see what you get. Got a bird token. Followed up by Retro Foil Steam Vents. Gorgeous. Godless Shrine Borderless. Wow. Golgari Grave Troll Retro and Bottled Cloister. Light up the stage Retro Foil. And a Breeding Pool Bonus Shock. And a Fire Seek. Wow, what a pack. Congrats, Turner. That was fun. Short of getting a serialized card. That was a pretty amazing pack. Sean up next, getting 4 Turtles collector pack. That pack was nutty for sure. Some just absolutely gorgeous cards in there. 4 Turtles collector packs for Sean. Sean, good luck. Sean is going to finish off the box. Good luck, Sean. Raphael's Technique, Special Move, Turtles Forever Extended, Undercity Sewers, and Southwind Avatar Foil Extended. The Last Ronin Mythic, Sunken Hollow, Kitsune Dragon's Daughter Extended, Foil Ashcoat, cool, and Transdimensional Bovine. 2 more packs for Sean to finish the box off. Been some fun packs already. See what else we can get in the close here for you. Surge Path of Ancestry, Turtles Forever, Super Combo, Bebop and Rock Steady, Sewer Treatment, Teleportation Circle, Ground Chuck and Dirtbag, Sewer Treatment Foil. Last pack for Sean. Justin, going to be up next after this, grabbing a pack. If you'd like to grab a pack, you could be after Justin. If you're just joining us, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It is pinned to the top of chat. Surge Island, Mikey and Don, Party Planners, Swift Demise, Splinter, Radical Rat Sewer Treatment, Umazawa's Chite, and Ravenous Robots. Foil extended for Sean. Sean, thanks for grabbing packs. Appreciate you. Get these put away. Justin up next with a fresh box, first pack Magic. Well, we do have Turtles collector packs for $39.99 and play packs for $6.99 of Turtles. We do have a bunch of other stuff in stock too. We literally have every collector pack from Throne of Eldraine to the present. So if you would like to grab some packs, we'd love to open them up for you. If there's been a collector pack you've been looking for that maybe your LGS doesn't have, we've got it, chat. As long as it's not one of those crazy rare ones like Ravnica Allegiance or Shards of Alara that weren't really mass market collector packs. We have it in stock tonight. We just got Infinity collectors back in stock. We recently got Core Set 21 collectors back in stock. We do have Foundations play packs back in stock. Lost Caverns Ixalan set packs back in stock. And a bunch of other fun stuff. So definitely make sure to check out our packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Hey, Justin. Good luck on the 1-pack snipe. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Hope you've enjoyed your evening. See what we can find for you here. Got Negate, better known as Negate. Just kidding. More fun to say it that way, though. Got the Surge, Rooftop Island, Michelangelo's Technique, Rocksteady, Mutant Marauder Commander card, Surge, April O'Neil, Live on the Seed, Commander Mythic, Foil Brainstorm, absolutely gorgeous. Northampton Farm, foil extended for Justin. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Gonna get this put away. And with that, chat, we have reached the end of our queue. Again, I'm happy to stick around and open packs till 2 a.m., but we do just have to get some regular orders to keep the stream going. If we don't get an order by 1:09 a.m. Eastern time, we will call the stream. But I'm happy to stick around till 2 a.m. Eastern, so we still could... Oh, here's an order. Nice. Levi giving him 1-pack snipe, then Justin get another one too. Let me get these name cards, then we'll get going. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Hey, Levi, good luck. Sounds good, J.A. Levi, let's see what we get. Here we go. Surge Arcane Signets. Leonardo's Technique. Continue. Ground Chuck and Dirtbag. Sewer Treatment. Trouble in Pairs. And a foil Sewer Splinter's Technique for Levi. Justin gonna be up next with a 1-pack snipe as well. Look, Justin, here we go. You are up. Plains, Mikey and Leo, Chaos and Order. Vigor, nice. Prang and Shredder, Sewer Treatment. Underworld Breach, and a foil, Scene, Michelangelo, Weirdness to 11. Oh, you do get a gold stamped art card as well. Some of these gold stamped art cards are really hard to see. They're just like the finest of lines and a place where it makes it very hard to see it. So there you go, Justin. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Okay, chat. So the queue is empty once again. We'll extend the stream timer till 1:11 a.m. Eastern. Again, we'd love to hang out, open packs. If you have anything you want to talk about, we can talk about that too. So once again, just, well, here's another order. Nice. Levi grabbing 2. Soul Ring, Island, Devontae Romero, Times Exile, Fabled Passage, Chrome Dome Extended. All will be 1 in foil. Sick. And Kitsune, Dragon's Daughter, Extended Art. Last pack for Levi. Levi, good luck. If anybody else would like to place the order, you'd be up next after Levi. Surge Plains, Shark Shredder, Killer Clone, Irma, Part-Time Mutant, Raphael's Technique, Sewer Treatment, Plague of Vermin, ooh, and a Japan Showcase, Casey Jones, Vigilante. We'll get those sleeved up. I'm glad that in English collector packs, starting with Lore and Eclipse moving forward, that the Japan Showcase cards are in English. I do think that's huge and a great move. So thank you, Wizards, for listening. We appreciate when you listen. Granted, I know not everybody likes that, but I think the vast majority did. Okay, so if anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be up next. As long as nobody else beats you to the queue. We are extending our stream end time till 1:13 a.m. Eastern now. So 5 minutes from now. Just a reminder, if you are just joining us for the first time in a while, or the first time ever, my name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Chip host for Moonshot Games, brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. WPN Premium until they finally phase Premium out, and then we might be WPN Legendary. I don't know. We'll figure it out together. But if you want to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That is pinned to the top of chat, and that's the only page on the site where we can open stuff live. Also, if you want to join our Discord, great place to hang out. Highly recommend it. If you don't know what Discord is, it's kind of like a online chat room, and you can have one for each of your different communities. It's free, which is great. And we only send you the notifications you sign up for. We do very, 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 very few server-wide pings. All you got to do is click that link, and it will invite you. You can use an app on your phone, or you can just use your web browser to get to Discord as well. You don't have to get an app if you don't want to. But like maybe a handful of times a year, if there's something big going on, like we have to cancel a stream due to weather or something like that, we'll tag out everyone. Or there's some big announcement, we'll tag everyone. But one of the cool things in our Discord is we post. I'm trying to do a better job of posting our stream schedule in there every month. So this month we're streaming on Wednesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, Sundays, and Mondays. So no streams on Tuesdays and Fridays. So no stream tomorrow night, Friday. Clint will be streaming Saturday night at 8:30 Eastern. So Clint will be streaming mostly Wednesdays and Saturdays. I'll be streaming mostly Mondays and Thursdays. And then I'll be streaming on Sunday the 8th and Sunday the 22nd. And Clint will be streaming on Sunday the 15th. Oh, that's awesome. Congrats. What a huge pull. I love it when that happens. And then just FYI, the last like week of the month that goes into April, it is spring break for my kiddos. We're going to be spending some time with the family that week. So Clint will be streaming that last week by himself. So there will be no Sunday stream on the 29th of March. He will stream on Monday the 30th, Wednesday, April 1st, and Saturday, April 4th. And then I'll be back on Sunday and Monday, April 5th and 6th. So just heads up about that. That's how that'll be working out. So 6 Bloomburrow play packs for Levi. Levi, good luck. Such a fun set. Hope you pull what you're looking for here. Anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be after Levi. And then as soon as we're done with these, I'll let you know what the new end time is if we don't get any more orders. Iron Claw rare. Very, very cool art card there. Hidden Grotto. Balin the Haymaker. That's a fun one. And Lumra, Bellow of the Woods, and a Winter Swamp. Very cool pack. Balin would probably be good if you're still here, Cade, in your Jetmir deck. I think Cade's gone, though. Caretaker's Talent, another great talent card. There's so many great cards in Bloomburrow. That's more of a control-y card, I feel like. Great with Fountain Port. Up to it in Lunar Convocation. Last 2 packs for you, Levi. All Patch Formation. Castrol the Windcrested. Foil Rare, Portent of Calamity. Nice. Last pack. Good luck. Discover the coolest cards. This must have been one of the last sets with ad cards. Keen-Eyed Curator rare. And a Carrot Cake. Not the type of Carrot Cake I like, but Carrot Cake sounds awful good right about now. Levi will get these sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing some more packs tonight. I do hope you enjoyed them. And that will extend the stream to 1:17 a.m. Eastern Time. If you'd like to grab packs, we'd love to open them up for you. I can hang out all the way till 2 a.m. as long as we get some regular orders between now and then. We do have a very wide variety of collector packs. Obviously, we have Turtles collector packs for $39.99. Turtles play packs for $6.99. Happy release day, by the way, for Turtles. And then we have collector packs all the way back to Throne of Eldraine. We have literally every single one in stock. And then we have a bunch of play packs, set packs. We have Lost Cavern set packs. We have sold out of Mystery Booster 2 for the moment. Hope to get some more in soon. We have Final Fantasy play packs, all sorts of fun stuff. I forgot to hide Levi. Sorry about that, Levi. But Sean, grabbing a 1-pack snipe. Good luck. Good luck, Sean. I hope we hit what you're looking for. It'll be an epic end to the night for you. See what we can find here. Got a robot token. Ash Baron Surge. Pizza Mountain. Bebop and Rocksteady. Vernal Fen. Fire Garden Surge. That's actually pretty sick. Undercity Sewers. Non-foil. And a foil Bebop and Rocksteady Sewer Treatment. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing another pack. Arena up next. Getting a Turtles play and a Lorwyn Eclipse play pack. There we go. Got the elf token. Elves are so cool. Probably my favorite creature type. Figure of Fable, got a Kithkin, and a foil harmonized crescendo. Actually looks really cool in foil. Then your Turtles play pack. Good luck, Irina. Got the Foot Ninjas. Last Ronin Mythic and Splinter Radical Rat foil rare with a foil Rooftop Swamp. Very nice. We'll get this sleeved up for you. So that chat, it's 1:15 a.m. Eastern. We'll continue the stream till at least 1:20 a.m. Eastern if you are planning on placing orders, especially if it gets close to that 1:20 a.m. mark. Please just drop us a note in YouTube or Twitch chat so we don't accidentally miss your order. We can stream all the way up till 2 a.m. as long as we get regular orders in. And then our next stream will be Saturday night with Clint at 8:30 Eastern time. We're only 5 followers on Twitch away from 2,400. That's wild. Appreciate all the likes tonight. We did get past 100 likes. That's huge. And we've opened a lot of really fun packs tonight. I hope you all have enjoyed them. Definitely have been fun. Right, Ice Prophet? How are you doing tonight? Thanks for lurking, friend. If you have anything you want to talk about, let me know. If you want to order packs, it's at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We'd love to open them up for you. No pressure to anybody at all. We're just letting people know because new people are constantly hopping in the stream. If we end the stream at 1:20, totally fine. If we keep going till 2, also totally fine. Pretty chill dude. Try to keep things chill and professional here. So whatever y'all want to do is what we'll do. It has been a fun pre-Friday turned into actual Friday. This has been a fun start to the year, I feel like. Ninja Turtles, I think, beat a lot of people's expectations. Lore and Eclipse, amazing. I think people had high expectations and it met them, which is nice. And yeah, it's just been a really fun start to the year. So definitely looking forward to everything else that's happening this year for sure. And I don't know, chat. I talked a lot tonight. I'm out of words. So if y'all have something you want to talk about, I'd love to chat. If not, we could just kind of chill here until 1:20 a.m. I do want to give people that chance if they do want to get an order in. Just a reminder, we are getting closer to 1:20 a.m. So if you are placing an order, please let us know in YouTube or Twitch chat so we don't accidentally end the stream before your order comes in. That's the worst feeling ever, to hit the end stream button and then have an order come in. But if that does happen to you for whatever reason, you might be caught watching in the past and not realize it. Clint will be streaming Saturday night at 8:30 Eastern, and we will get your packs opened at the beginning of that stream. So keep that in mind too. I'll be back on Sunday and Monday night with more battles and packs. What do I think is coming with The Hobbit? I have no clue. I know nothing about The Hobbit other than it is adjacent to Lord of the Rings, and people are excited. So I firmly believe that Marvel's the big set of the year. I don't know if The Hobbit's going to be a medium set or a full-size set, but I don't think it's going to be like all-out Lord of the Rings size set. Like, it's not going to be the Final Fantasy, Lord of the Rings, big summer blockbuster set. That's going to be Marvel. We might not even see a bonus sheet. I hope they do. Because there are some, like, in Lord of the Rings cards that need reprinted that it's not impossible to reprint otherwise, but probably don't fit as easy to reprint otherwise. They actually just said it's going to be smaller. See? So if it's a smaller set, they'll probably put a bonus sheet in there to make the collector packs more interesting. Maybe do 1 commander deck, maybe 2. Like, they already did commander decks for Lord of the Rings, and I know The Hobbit's different, and I don't know the difference between the two to be able to, like, I don't know. So it's going to be bigger than Spider-Man and Ninja Turtles, but not a full-size regular set. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, a lot of that also has to do though with how they construct the set. Like, if they build commander decks and make a bunch of cool variants and some amazing collector packs, and just like really, really do a good job designing the set, like that's going to make a big difference too. Well, chat, I appreciate all the conversation, and I'd love to chat more, but it is 1:20 a.m. and we didn't get any more orders in. But the good news is, if you want to chat with me some more, I'll be back Sunday night. If you want to get more packs or chat with Clint will be back Saturday night at 8:30 Eastern. Really do appreciate you all hanging out with us this evening. It was a lot of fun. But I'm going to go get some sleep, and I hope y'all do too. Yeah, so reminder, no Friday streams this month. And Clint will be back 8:30 Eastern on Saturday. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. And I personally will see you back here on Sunday.